All right, let's get this party started. All right, it's May 2nd, 2026. It is a Saturday. It's a lazy Saturday. Let's get queued up. A couple of blitzes and shuffles. Um, yeah, let's see. What professions do I have on this character? This one's tailoring. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna kind of do some random queues. I might do some. Oh, ooh. Should I log into my main to get 1,000 gold? Oh well, whatever. But yeah, just kind of chilling. I'm kind of excited. So Tuesday, we get some pretty big buffs for affliction, and I think Destro is actually the 5% buff. I've been thinking about it a little bit more, and I think it's actually pretty good. Yeah, yeah. So we're still kind of like figuring out how am I gonna what am I gonna do for? Oh, actually, one second. BRB. Okay, back. All right. So anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, it feels like there's a lot happening for us warlocks. Feels pretty good. Things are happening. A little later than maybe I would have wanted, but it's still good. Oh, I think I should. Yeah, maybe I should craft these. Ever singing dust, bright linen. I probably even want these. Yeah, I should craft all these things. Crafting is actually one of the easiest ways to just like make a little bit of gold kind of idly while sitting in queue. It's kind of awesome. Pretty important actually. Cause like, what else are you gonna do on these characters? You know, I'm not gonna go out and like do herbing and mining at this point. It's too much effort. All right, let's see. Ever singing dust. Let's just buy like 15 of these. Bright linen. Need like 20 of these. 30. And then I need imbued bright linen. I think it's this one. Probably like 20 of these. All right. Make a little gold here. But yeah. I I wonder what the meta is going to be like, because there have been a lot of changes, and I think like in combination, Warlock is going to be pretty good. But I wonder if Demo is going to start to feel like it's falling off a little bit. It's kind of an arms race. So hopefully Demo picks up. Oh, what? I need bright linen bolts too. So much stuff. Hello, Matt. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Meta's going to be all warriors. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. The meta is going to be pretty weird because if warriors take over the meta, that's actually like, historically has been bad for warlocks because they're just like they just mow us down. You know, you can't like peel them, you can't kite them. If they just do too much damage, it's like it's really not fun. However, that happened for like a brief period during War Within, and like I think like warriors got nerfed pretty fast after that. It's just like nobody likes dealing with that, you know? Right? Maybe that's why. Maybe not. I don't know. No one can read Blizzard's mind on these things, though. Even the Warriors, like, what are they doing with your numbers? Oh, really? Because I didn't have a sense of like how big the numbers were. It just looked like they were definitely getting buffs, you know, which is concerning, concerning for sure, but hard to say. That's pretty funny if warriors are like, that's too, it's a lot. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about the affliction buffs, honestly. I feel like the numbers are like, huh, that's actually pretty high. The thing is, affliction needed mega buffs from for PvE because affliction is like, I think it's actually one of the worst in PvE, but in PvP, affliction is not that bad, you know. So it's kind of crazy. I think my engineering is too low. How do I level engineering? I think it's just, the silly thing is like I have engineering on like all my characters, which is really dumb. It's really dumb to have like 'cause it's not like I have all the professions covered. All right, let's see some demo here. Reload my UI just in case. It's like a habit now. I don't think I even need to anymore as long as I'm the right spec going in. Okay, what do we got here? It's a prot and a bunch of melee. Is this all like? Wait, what is this? Holy Pally, Ret Pally, Disc Priest, Guardian Druid. Oh no, dang. I've been one button rotationing on this character. I guess I'll just keep one buttoning it. Should I? I'm kind of bored of one button. But I guess it's kind of cool to see like how far you can get with one button. Is that worth doing? Or do I just go ahead and like get rid of the one button? I'm not sure. I think I get rid of one button. Cause like, you know, I think we've sufficiently established that it's like one button rotation is really good. You can play at the highest levels with it. So who cares? Just make sure it's not on my, not on my action bar. Perfect. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? Blitz. Rename this. Okay. Willy White, we're getting buffs? Yeah, we're getting big buffs. Affliction's getting big buffs. Destra's getting medium-sized buffs. And Demo is not getting buffed, and in fact might actually start to feel a little weaker, especially if it ends up being like a heavy warrior meta. That seems like that's a real risk at this point. So we'll see. Let's see. Hey Pack, it's not great if you have to play like a god just to get average ratings or lock buffs. Yeah, that's the thing. I think for people who are like lock mains and who are, you know, why did I just make a port there? But anyway, like who are really used to just playing lock all the time and have gotten fairly good at it. For us, it's like these buffs are actually going to be really big and probably relatively unnecessary. But at the same time, the average player is still having trouble, you know? And it might actually be even harder soon because the, what do you call it? Hold on. I'm having like this little duel here with this dude here. Okay, I win the duel. Nice. Now I'm dead. This guy's here to clean up the scraps. Let's just keep fearing him. Slow these guys. Trinket that. What was I saying? I was like literally mid-sentence and I just completely forgot. But what I was saying is that, oh yeah, warriors. Warriors are the worst. This guy here is gonna be so annoying once they buff him, because like that sort of stuff makes it really hard to play lock into that, you know? Alright, I'm out of here. Just trying to slow them all down. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Oh my gosh. Spear the healer at least, so he's like kind of way behind everyone else. Holy cow. So annoying. Please cap. Did he cap it? Nice, we capped it. That's actually, we are Horde, right? Let me see. Yeah, we're Horde. Nice. Because, like, I feel like I did everything I could. Slow him down. Fear the healer. I think I just die here. Die with some dignity. Is that dignity? Alright, let's see. Matt, he said something about sorting by role again. Oh, that would be great. I hope he can sort by role again, because it's like right now I have to like click through everybody just to see what specs they are. And it's kind of annoying. Can you set focus with right clicking now? You can. Oh, that's so good. That was like the main thing I missed. I just kept trying to right click. He's also working on an upgrade to capping that's more blitz focused. I feel like capping is pretty good. There's one thing that I miss on capping, and that's the flag res timer. It never tracks that for some reason. Like like on Deep Hall Ravine, it doesn't tell you when the flag is capping again. Oh shoot, he got it. Drop a Fell Lord here, stun them all. Fear nothing, I guess. Blasting. Try to return the flag. Did I get it? Somebody returned it. Nice. Now we clean up the rest. Is this guy a Holy Pally? Yeah, he's a Holy Pally. Can't let him cast. Just kill him. Nice. Clean up the rest. Evoker OP is in flag carrier is so OP. Needs to be nerfed. Yeah. Honestly, flag carry maps are really fun when there's no evokers. Preferably no evokers and no Mistweavers, because Mistweavers have like not quite as much mobility, but still like a fair bit. Like right now, this is actually a pretty fun matchup. Neither team has a great flag carrier. It's like pretty fair. Both teams have to like struggle to get across the middle, the way it should be. But man, when there's a Pres Evoker, that team just wins every time. I mean, with like some very rare exceptions. But yeah, I agree with that. I don't know how they fix that, other than they just need to remove Capture the Flag from the map pool. I think they just need to make it so that nobody can use any mobility stuff when they are a flag carrier, and make everybody also like pretty tanky too, so anyone can do it. That'd be awesome. But oh well. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if they're ever going to fix that. I think they just don't. I mean, Blitz is just not like. They don't do a whole lot of balancing specifically to Blitz. I mean, they do it occasionally, because there was a period of time when Mistweavers were actually too good at carrying the flag. They could like port with it too, and they had like 55 rolls and stuff, so it was like so super crazy. I don't even remember what it was, but like there was something about it that was like kind of broken. But now it's like a little bit fairer. But it's still pretty busted. So I don't know. They need to fix that. Here says flag respawn. Really? Maybe I disabled it by accident. I should. I mean, like, I want to see that, and like that's the one piece of information that I feel like I'm always like I wish I could see, but maybe I just don't have the option on. The Warlock T2 set remade in Diablo 4 is good. Oh, yeah. Diablo 4 is like kind of all the rage now, right? I used to play a ton of Diablo back in the day. That was so fun. Diablo 3. So I played a lot of Diablo 2 and Diablo 1 actually, but Diablo 3 is probably the one that I played the most. I played a fair bit at launch. It was kind of like not great at the time, but then it got a little better over time. It became this like seasonal thing, which actually I just like log in, play the season some, get the gear, and then quit. It's pretty fun. New X-Pack drop, so everyone's on it. Yeah, I think that's cool. Yeah, I haven't played. I mean, I bought Diablo 4. I did the campaign, and then I just never really played it at all. I think like, yeah, that sort of game. If I had like a lot of shows I wanted to watch, that's probably like a good game to play while you're just watching stuff on the side. Dude, I've got so many of these like void slivers now. I've got 19 extra void slivers basically. A lot of people are kind of dooming about PvP seasons. They're starting to get bored of M+. M+ got boring surprisingly fast. Now, I don't know if that's like normal or not, because like this is only the third season I've been doing M+ or raiding. But raiding and M+ both got, it feels like they got really boring really fast. And I couldn't tell you why. You need sliver. You need 14 more. Yeah, the sliver thing is ridiculous. I'm holding on to them just in case I like want to upgrade more trinkets, but it's pretty silly. I mean, they're basically just 10 gold each. That's all they are. It's like a pain in the butt to get them in the first place, and then once you have them, then it's like you start getting. You feel like you get too many of them. I think PvP. I think this whole expansion. I think it was like it just launched with too many bugs and issues, and it took them a little too long to fix it all. So that killed a lot of like the initial momentum you normally have with a launch. It was just too many bugs, and the add-on situation, like everyone is like can't play the game because the base UI is terrible, but nope, all the add-ons are still not working. It's just like it's just a total mess. I hope they don't. I hope they learn from this process because it's like it was not well thought out. Matt sucks. All your games they upped the drop rate, and your teammates haven't been around since then. Oh, you had 30 games of threes, only got 2. Oh yeah, the drop rate is like way higher now. You get like you're like everyone's like swimming in slivers now, which is funny because I don't know. It's really silly. I think they should make them sell for more gold, just like you feel a little more reward for doing PvP. I think it's like PvP might be this patch on Tuesday might be good. It's hard to say. It's possible they're over buffing some classes like warrior. They might be over buffing marksman again too. Who knows? But if they nail at least healer balance and roughly get the DPS balance right, then things will be in good shape again. It'll be fun. It'll just be kind of like unfortunate that they didn't capitalize on like the kind of like how much extra participation you can have with the start of an expansion, you know? But queue times have gotten way better, so I don't know what they've done. But queue times are even faster. They weren't that bad in War Within. Like they were bad in Dragonflight. Like because like there was only solo shuffle. You could only queue solo shuffle, and you just sit there for like an hour trying to get into a game. It was so bad, and it's gotten better because you can queue for 2 things now. But it's still, and it's like faster. I think there's like more healers playing, so they must have done something to make healing more attractive. I don't know what they did, but it's not bad. Oh my gosh, look at all the demon hunters. Demon hunters and hunters. That's all we got here. Okay, let's see. We got it's a Ret Pally. What's this? Ellie Shaman. Ret Pally. They probably have a Ret Pally sitting too. Holy Priest. Prez Evoker. Wait, who are our healers? Holy Priest. Disc Priest. Okay. Are these all Devourer? Oh, Havoc. Devourer. Devourer. Havoc. So 2 Havocs and 3 Devourers. I'm surprised they're not all Devourer. You keep queuing your DH to get slivers, but you're Havoc and everyone gets mad. But you're beating all the Devourers and damage and kills. I don't know what's better than Blitz, but in Shuffle, man, Devourer is like freaking annoying to face. They just do so much damage. It's so crazy. Devourer stinks to play. It's so clunky. Yeah, I have no idea. They look very, from the outside, they look very similar to Havoc to me. Okay. Uh-oh. One of our healers is already tilted. He's like saying he doesn't care. He knows we're gonna lose. I think he's he's on a loss streak. It's not good. Let's see, Skadoosh, you hate that the new BGE doesn't show spec? Yeah, I think, I mean, the new BGEs, like, they're doing what they can, you know? It's, like, as good as it can be. But, I think there's a lot of technical limitations in terms of what they can do. I need to pay better attention. It's starting to climb a little, so like right now I'm just in total autopilot, just spamming damage, doing as much damage as possible. Because actually, as demo, you can carry team fights now. You actually do enough damage to carry team fights. Not as like comfortably as maybe some other classes, but it's pretty meaningful damage, and it's like, uh-oh. Oh, that's good. Wait, that's us. I'm out of here. So as soon as you take 2 bases, your mission as a DPSer is to get out of there, because you do not want to be fighting for a base that doesn't matter. You want to be fighting for a base that matters. Now here's the problem. Trying to get out of there as a Warlock, or Demonology Warlock specifically, as you can see, is not exactly the easiest thing to do. Did they defend it? Dang it. So if I were any other... They don't have a healer here, so we can actually still do this. We can still make this happen. Nice. They made a big error not spinning there. But that's kind of the key. It's like if you're a DPSer who can spin out quickly, like if you're a stealther and you can just vanish or like shadow meld and get out of there, you gotta get out of there, get mounted super fast, and then immediately. This is very bad. So like we don't have any backup. So our team is still here. They're fighting over a base that, well, it now matters because we're back to status quo. We're a little ahead, which is good. But the winning play is you peel out of Waterworks as fast as possible. Yeah, Shadow Meld, Meld Mount, exactly. So Night Elf is pretty good, but also like Drakthir is very fast. So, but I think we can win this anyway. We were winning that team fight earlier, I think. So just do as much damage as I can. I think I just focused the dragon. You know what? Focus the dragon. Punish him for playing dragon because he gets free wins on capture flag maps like we were talking about earlier. Hear that healer? Where's that guy going? So if somebody tries to peel out, your goal is to slow them down. They've got 2 healers here though. Nice, we're taking their base again. So the goal, yet again, get out of here as quickly as possible. Now, I don't think... Oh my gosh, I failed to even climb up this little hill. This is really annoying. If I were a Night Elf, I could have gone there already, huh? Instead, I'm just kind of trying to get these little buffs that make me run a little faster. I don't want to get there with no HP, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, we got a healer here. Nice. All right, so now here's the thing. Phase 2, we have 2 bases. We've got a healer here. The most important thing is now to make sure that every base has 2 DPS. And then everyone else needs to kind of like float. Now, because I can't really get to another base quickly, I think I'm just going to stay here. Yeah. I just stay here. And we also are pretty close to the point where we win with 1 base, I believe. I'm not sure exactly when that'll be, but not quite, but pretty soon. So I think it feels pretty good to just stay here. Spear the healer. Oh. I always forget that like some people still have their knockbacks. It's so funny. Stun this guy. Alright, they have no healer left. Fear this guy. I think we win with 1 base now, so I just definitely stay here. Blow up the whichever demon hunter this is. Who knows? Don't they look exactly the same? Like, okay, I can tell that guy is like doing collapsing star. He must be a devourer, but they look exactly the same. Yeah, I don't know who kept stealing Lighthouse, but that was a pretty bold move, and definitely the way to get the win here. Let's see, Matt, I'm still getting some compression when I swing my camera around. Really? Oh no. Maybe I should watch the. I'll watch the VOD after this and try and diagnose any further issues. I mean, it's possible I need to fiddle with settings a little more. That's good to know. Jump glide, direct to run faster. Yeah, double jump is actually faster than burning rush. I think it's like super fast. I mean, it's obviously still better to shadow meld and mount up, but it's pretty close, you know. I'm streaming at 1440 instead of 1080. Maybe that's hurting. Yeah, probably. But I should be able to handle it. You know, my computer is like, I got a good computer. 1440 also just looks way crisper, you know? I want that extra little fancy whateverness. But there's probably like, there's like a billion settings is the thing. So there could be any number of things I could probably do better. There's like tons and tons of settings. Encoders and like bit rates and whatever, you know? Shit, but doesn't mean the encoding can. It's a guess. You don't know the nuts and bolts of stream call. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try and do some diagnosing. I'll take a look at the stream afterward though. Let's see. Daniel Smoke. Anyone have a scrolling combat text add-on? You want to see what each spell is actually doing? Oh, you know what? I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about how I kind of want to customize the font. Make everything the same font. Because, like, I have, like, still, like even the name above my character is, like, you know, it's, like, the Blizzard font, which is, it's fine. I like it. But I want to get everything to look, like, consistent, you know? So, like, not have this and these different fonts. And with the damage numbers are in this font, which is fine, but kind of want to make it all look good, you know? That'd be cool. I don't have an add-on for that. I don't use scrolling combat text at all. I just use the base Blizzard setup or whatever it is. Let's see, Skadoosh, am I using better Blizz plates? No, I'm using Plater. So Plater is basically, it's like a really highly customizable nameplate add-on. It's not as easy to use right out of the box compared to better Blizz plates, but it's pretty customizable. It's really good. It's more like, I think, popular with PvEers than PvPers, but I like it a lot. I've been using it for ages. Hey, Arkansas. Sure, you've been asked this 100 times, but you just got off work and missed it. But what do you think of the affliction buffs? Oh, dude, I will. That will never get old. Talking about buffs, patch note buffs, is like it's a favorite thing to do for anyone who plays a class and that's their main. Whenever you get buffed, it's like it's a joyous occasion, you know? Feels good. All right, let's go to Wowhead. Let's pull it up. But like they're really big buffs. They're really big. It's like maybe borderline too big. So these are actually primarily targeted at PvE, clearly, but they are not limited to PvE. These will affect PvP. I think it's interesting that they've noted that like Hellcaller is already doing pretty well. So this buff here only affects Soul Harvester Warlock, Soul Harvester Affliction, and I think it's good. It's good. So I think Hellcaller has been a little ahead of Soul Harvester, and now I think they're going to be pretty even. Maybe Soul Harvester will be actually better now. I don't know. But the rest of the buffs are good. I mean, Unstable Affliction 20% is huge. A lot of our kill pressure is Unstable Affliction. Agony 10% is no joke. I mean, that's like Agony is also a pretty fair bit of our damage. And you add that to this, everyone gets 5% more stamina. That's actually really, really good. Skadoosh can share your profile. Oh yeah. All my add-on profiles, they're in my Discord. If you type !Discord, you can get a link to my Discord, and I have all my add-on import codes there. And I also have a video. If you have like more questions about it, like you can check out my YouTube channel. I've got like a video guide on all that goes through all my add-ons. Seed is insane already with the seed build. Yeah, seed is insane. I think it's gonna be really fun. I think Blitz Affliction is gonna be one of the best specs in Blitz. It's already pretty good. It's gonna be like one of the best. Shuffle, I think it's still gonna be like no matter what they do, it's probably still gonna be always like a little hard for people to play Affliction because it's like you feel squishy, you feel like you get shut down. You know, it's never that easy, you know. But I think it'll start feeling pretty good. All right, I've been one button rotationing it a lot. I'm just gonna do. Should I just do one button rotation? I could do it. I mean, whatever people want. But we're like 2K rated, so this is like a no joke. One button rotation is still perfectly viable at 2K rating, though. Let's see. So yeah, YouTube's getting compression too. It's on the stream side. Interesting. I wonder if it's like some sort of encoder thing or something. Is it bad? Is it better? It's probably better, right? Because I think I changed some settings yesterday, and like at least people weren't complaining quite as much, so that's something. Oh my gosh, I missed my. I think I just have to drink that. Wait, who's the healer? Oh, that's a shaman. Okay, I see. This is such a bad start. Positioning is terrible. I got basically no mileage out of my Apex that time. But I'm going to pop a Fellord there just to kind of slow down their healer a little. Feel the healer. They're pretty split up is the thing. That's the positive thing here. I'm going to dispel my healer. I did not dispel the healer. I guess like I got a dot or something instead. Sad times. Fear the healer is big. Not that big. Oh well, fear the healer again. Try and blast here. Nice, we got the turtle form. That's really big. Oh, turtle, cocoon, you name it. We got everything. Dispel the healer. I think there's a kill. Dude, I can't. Be this guy. Full fear. This has to be kill here. It's like perfect CC. All right. Let's see. When you see tech issues, you dive in. Have it from the job. No, I love it. If you could diagnose my issue, I want my stream to be like super crisp. But when I make videos out of like my stream, like I usually just download it from the video or from the VODs, and so that like, so I kind of want my quality to be 2K when I upload. But I guess it's a trade-off. If like my computer can't or my internet can't quite handle the 2K stream, then maybe like a 1080 would be better. But it'll just won't be as sharp, you know? Most people don't see it. That's true. I mean, like if people are on mobile, it's not going to make a difference. That's true. All right. Oh, nice stun. Stun the healer. This is pretty big CC chain here. Oh my gosh, so annoying. At the wall here. Actually, I didn't have to. I think he's cocoon still. Dang it. That's unfortunate. Fear that guy. Full fear on the healer. On the healer. Shoot, fear the healer. Short fear, but it might be enough to get a turtle or something. No, no turtle. Fear this guy. Nice. Cocoon. Fear the healer. Kill the tremor. Fear this guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit this guy. Can't hit anything else. Interrupt the healer. Dispel the healer. My healer, yeah, rather. Fear shaman. Pretty good fear. I guess we lose. I feel like we had a lot of buttons there, like bops and things. It's unfortunate. Let's see. Your manager always scolds you for calling things out no human would care about, only you. Yeah. You know what? That's a great thing. It's a great thing to have that persistence, that problem-solving initiatives, you know? Me, I just kind of fire up the stream like, whatever. I hope it's good enough. That's the way it should be. I mean, the way you do things is the way I should be, rather. I'm just like lazy. All right, let's try again. I feel like we should have won that last game. We were doing pretty well on cooldowns, but then they got one good CC chain, and that was it. Bellord here, pretty good. I'm gonna definitely wait to press. I do not want to press early here. I want the cocoon to land before I wall this time. That would help a lot. You're the healer. Is there a tremor? I don't see a tremor. I don't see a tremor. You're the healer. What, is he just immune? Am I crazy? Maybe he got slept or something. I don't know. You're this guy. Go over here. You're the healer. It's a short one, but that's okay. Still a little pressure. Nice, he got stun on him. Let's dispel our healer. Oh, he got instant silence. Pretty good silence. Coil this guy. Shit, I can't dispel that touch, so I got a kite. Oh my gosh, am I gonna die? Dang it. That's crazy. I don't know. I feel like this... Oh, I see. I think the this Mistweaver is struggling a little. Pinky races the children while he games for your entertainment. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I do a little bit of raising on my own. But yeah, I'll be honest. A lot of my parenting style is sort of like I just repeat whatever Pinky says a little louder. All right. Beat all these guys. I think this Mistweaver has actually pressed Cocoon only once this entire 4 rounds. I think it's kind of interesting. All right, let's see. Blast this guy. Do we go on the Mistweaver? I think it's like the Mistweaver should actually be winning every round because against me, I can't beat him because he's healing and kicking my pets. You know, super annoying. Nice. Fear them all. Blast this guy. Fear this guy. Void Form. Apparently Void Form is a lot of damage, so let's slow him down a little. I don't know. I don't like pressing there, but I kind of felt like I had to. I have no cooldowns left. But I have one Ace in the Hole, which is AoE Fear. Okay, there's Disperse and Lay. That's actually really good for us. Yeah, I can't dispel that. I'm dead. Dang. That's rough. All right, let's see. You think Warriors are going to be stupid strong after the patch, Arkansas? Yeah, I feel like Warriors are kind of nuts right now. They're pretty nutty. They are already good, and I think they're going to be. I actually don't. I didn't read carefully what the changes are, but I think their numbers are going to be pretty crazy. See, Willie, I'm not lazy. Of energy after work and children. Yeah, after work I'm pretty tired, but it's you know what? You just got to make it happen. It's like this is it, you know? Got to push. It's midnight. I should not have reflected there. That was a mistake. He already hodged. The only thing I can reflect is hodge or hex basically here. Oh, we got a bubble. That's pretty good. I think I just waited. Oh, he mass dispelled it. Whoa, that's really good. Let's go in. Hear this guy? Fake the kick. Blast. So good. So good. Dispel the hodge. Dude, if I don't get a cocoon this game, I think I'm just gonna. Oh, yeah, he cocooned. Yes. All right, here we go. Here we go. Maybe we kind of got baited into going on this guy, but I think I have to. Get up the healer. Port for a second. Let's just fear this guy. Dispel healer. I guess we don't have any buttons. I could have sworn we had. Oh man. Well, we didn't have cocoon, obviously, but he wasn't CC'd. I thought we would catch up there. Dang it. I guess it's on me. Let's see, Matt. You never noticed till now, but they added a golden hour lighting to Silver Moon in the evening. Really? Does it look nicer in the evening? I haven't even really looked at that. I feel like it's looked kind of like the same all the time. All right. Let's blow up nothing. I don't think anything can die against this comp. Yeah, I think the Mistweaver, he's just playing Fistweaver, which is exactly right. I mean, he has like infinite healing. Every single round. I mean, the only rounds like he didn't have infinite healing are when the... Oh my gosh, I might die here. Dude, what in the world? I don't even know. So, right there, that's one of those games where like if 90% of the time, if there were another round after it, like somebody would be like, why didn't you press wall, right? But like you just need the other cooldowns to happen first, you know? The healer cooldowns to happen first. I think that's pretty much all I could do there. I think like the fact that we got one win is like okay, because like I should have won. Actually, honestly, I should have won every game with the Mistweaver. I think the Mistweaver should have gone 6 because it's a two. There are 2 people in there with pets, which means like free healing. It's pretty hard counter, but couldn't quite. There were a couple rounds that like we lost kind of randomly because there's like nothing got pressed. Oh well. Mixed scrolling battle text. Oh, dude, I used to use that way back in the day. I used to use mixed scrolling battle text back in like Burning Crusade, I think. That's like a super old add-on. Seems to be working. Does show the numbers with their individual spells. Nice. Yeah. I used to use that. It would like scroll on the sides. It was pretty good. You can. I think like the default setting is it would come with like Comic Sans, so like it just looks so goofy. Time for dinner. Gonna get Malaysian takeout. Nice, Matt. Well, enjoy. See, Frail62. Hey guys, quick Q. You just leveled on NA, hit 90. That's your only character in NA. What's the quickest way to get honor? So the quickest way is to do the most boring thing in the world, but it's crate farming. You open up your honor tab, player versus player, go to pre-made groups, custom, find a group, search for crate, and you join one of these groups that have a lot of people, and then you literally just fly around picking up crates. It's actually kind of demeaning. Like it feels like you're not really playing a video game at that point, but it is a fast way to get honor and conquest. And doing BGs without any honor is like pretty hard, you know? It doesn't feel good. I probably should hold. Yeah, I gotta hold my cooldowns here a little bit. Alright, let's hit this guy. Get up the healer. Port. I think I just eat this stun. Health stone. If you're the healer. Stun these guys. Shoot, I got interrupted. So sad. Sad times. Here, all these guys. Blast. Stun the healer. That's actually a terrible wall. The only person walled off by that wall is me. We're on the same team. So that's unfortunate. Alright, I need to fear this guy. Fear the healer is a full fear. Trinket that. If he kicks me, that's okay. Dispel my healer. Blast this guy. AoE fear. Can I fear him? Yep, full fear. Dang. Interrupt the healer. I'm not sure what we could do there. I think this monk once again should go 6 because his Beastmaster and I are just feeding him pets to heal off of. But yeah, the fastest way is crate farming. It's not very fun. I would say like, you know, you could crate farm all the way to get like all your conquests and everything, but it's kind of unnecessary. The main thing though is once you get your honor gear, which takes about 10,000 honors, give or take, like maybe like 11,000 technically, but you can get by with 10,000. You'll be fine. Nice, get a full fear here. Coil this guy. Refear. Didn't get it. Kill the charmer, then fear. I don't know. It feels really hard. Dispel healer. Stun the cyclone. Oh, he died. Dang. We had 2 blocks still. So sad. So sad. I feel like that was unfortunate. Haven't had a lot of unfortunate rounds. Very quick and unfortunate rounds. All right. This will probably be one of the harder rounds. I should have won at least one with the mage, I think. I think they were very winnable. This one though, like the mystery is going to have like the least amount of healing because both pet classes are on his team. Nice. AoE fear. Fear the healer. I did not get anything. Found the Ray of Frost. Pretty big. Dang it, I cannot get anything going here. Fear this guy. Nice. This is actually potentially good. Oh no, I entered. Not good. Did we get him? Second block. Didn't use any blocks against when he's on my team. Now he uses 2 blocks. What a god. It's okay. That's like totally normal actually. Alright. Coil him. Pick that kick. I think we're totally hosed here. Triple fear. It's the only thing that's going to save us. Stun him. Maybe kill him. Nice. So close. Oh my gosh, that was like a very important win right there, because I think it's a pretty tough lobby. I need to get out of this Fistweaver lobby, because like when he's on my team, he does no healing, and when he's on the enemy team, it's like infinite. It's gonna be tough. All right, I think we go on the. I don't know. We just got to control the. Somehow we've got to get really perfect CC, like traps and fears, on the healer. That's the only way we win this one. So frustrating. Nice, fake the kick. Here we go. Now we're finally getting rolling on our Apex. 1 pet, 2nd pet in a second here. And we fear everybody. It's actually really big. On the healer, it's actually really big. Reflect whatever he's casting. He's hexed. I'm going to try and fear him out of the hex. Got it. Full fear. He trinkets that. I'm going to re-fear. Can't get it. Yes, I can. AoE fear. Second block. Doing surprisingly well, considering they have every advantage here. Stun them all. Wall, so I can get a good fear here. Stun the healer. Somehow the stun did not land. Fear the healer here. Big. Should be kill. Nice. I feel like we outplayed super hard there, because that was like very, very tough round. Okay. Let's see. This time, kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing. Whoa, what's that mount? What is that? Fell Blood Gronling? That must be from like several expansions ago. I don't even know. Never seen that before. All right. Let's see. This time, I think we just keep going on the mage. It all comes down to CC, and we've got a good mix of CC here. All we need is a combination of a hex and a whatever you call it. Something like a hex. Oh no, don't hex that guy. That's not gonna work. Shoot. Not great. Shoot, I dispelled nothing, apparently. Spear this guy here. That's a good fear. He's out of line sight of his healer who can't dispel him. Stun the healer. Did I get the fear on the healer? I'm not sure. I honestly can't tell. I don't think so. He might have been immune still. Fear. There we go. Just fear this guy. Then we're gonna fear this guy out of it. Oh, I didn't get it. Tyrant. Full fear healer. It's pretty good. Stun the healer is a kill. Fear the healer, another kill. Gotta be kill. There we go. Alright. Tough lobby for the mage, I guess. Pretty tough. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Feel like this Mistweaver's pretty upset with the mage. I don't know. He's chain queuing. I feel like if healers chain queue for too long, their mentalities just all fall apart completely. I've never seen a healer who can maintain their cool after like a multi-hour chain queuing session. You know, it just doesn't happen. They all get crazy. Done that. Bellord here, pretty good. Can't fear out of that though. I think I just trinket that, coil this, fear this dude. Just keep blasting. Dispel my healer. Can't dispel now, it's on cooldown. He's just sitting in the ice block. He's out. Shoot, it got polyed. Hear me? Hear this guy. Dispel my healer. Although I don't think I dispelled anything. Short poly, it's not too bad. Dang it. I keep getting interrupted. Not great. Alright, here we go. I need to make this happen. Triple fear. Fear the healer. This is a kill. Wait. Oh, I miscounted the number of blocks. Shoot. I didn't kill the Spirit Link fast enough. I didn't have any cores already. Is there a tremor somewhere? There is a tremor. I missed it. Well, I feel a little bad, but you know what? I feel like the mage, it was a tough lobby for him. But at the same time, I don't have a whole lot of sympathy for mages because mages are simply busted. So they've had it too good for too long. Hey Shu, what's the CR? That was like 1970, I want to say. Yeah, 1970. Yeah, I don't know. Let's play something else. Let's play some Affliction, I guess, or Destro. Man, I can't wait to play Affliction on Tuesday though. It's gonna be so good. Don't feel bad for mages at all? Yeah, definitely not. Honestly, I was about to say I feel bad for him, but I take it back. Healing shuffles causes balding. Yeah. I think that the important thing is like if you're healing shuffles, you have to take breaks. You have to like force yourself to not chain Q, because if you just chain Q, your brain is going to explode. You're just going to have a heart attack or something. Dude, I don't have my... What? Oh, here we go. I need to change my... Oh yeah, I don't have my auction mount. It's called Gilded. Keybound. There we go. Super important to keybind your auction mount. Check your mail. Oh yeah, so important. Get some gold. Can't take breaks, instant queues. Yeah, I know. I like how DPSers we get to queue, we get to like chill for a bit. I can have like some nuts. I'm eating some nuts. So yummy. What else? Drink some water. And now my mentality is totally reset. I'm ready to go. I wonder what my favorite spec's gonna be, because like it's interesting that like there were, so earlier in the season there were 3 straight weeks of buffs for affliction locks, and all of a sudden affliction was like my favorite spec to play, and it actually is like up there. But then the weird thing is like demo got nerfed in the last patch because we lost our interrupt, right? That's a nerf. However, I enjoy playing demo more now after the nerf because it just, I don't know, it's something about it feels pretty good, and it feels good to like use the wild imp or the fell imp and dispel your healer. It feels like it's a really big swing in like your team's like power. It actually feels like I've probably been playing it wrong this whole time. I should have been playing fell imp this whole time. But it actually ends up being like, I feel like demo is actually really fun right now. Cole, affliction is getting buffs. Yes, it's getting buffs on Tuesday. I think they're aimed at PvE, but they definitely are extending to PvP too. Which I think is like, I think it's not like, it's not outlandish for them to do that. I do think that affliction is not terrible in PvP, especially in Blitz. It's already pretty good. But I think it's going to be very, very good after Tuesday. In Blitz, for sure. Obviously, it's going to be like one of the top specs in Blitz. But in Shuffle, you know, the only big question is what else is going to be good on Tuesday? Because there are certain other classes that can kind of keep Warlocks in check. And like those are like Warriors are getting big buffs, and they can be pretty annoying for Warlocks, you know? When Warriors are super strong, it's actually extremely annoying for Warlocks. I can't remember who else got buffs. Oh yeah. A lot of casters got buffed. So Arcane Mages, Balanced Druids, Shadow Priests, they're all buffed. But Affliction and Destro both got pretty big ones too. Alright, we got an Affliction game here. Let's do it. Let's reload the UI just in case. Warriors should be happy. Yeah. But the thing is, like, it's hard to say what's going to happen. Because when caster meta is very prevalent, then it's going to come down to, like, can Warriors keep them in check or not? Like, some combination of Warriors and Enhanced Shaman might just, like, keep all the casters on the, like, in the ground, you know? Who knows? Okay, let's do it. Shadow Priest? Oh yeah, I think people are dusting off their Shadow Priest. They're like, oh man, Shadow Priest buffs are incoming. Here we go. 2 Beast Mastery Hunters? What? Alright. Is it worth killing Beast Mastery Hunter pets Is that like a thing? It kind of used to be ages ago, but I'm not like I haven't really tried doing that very much these days. I don't really know if it's worth it. Wow, that was a lot of damage. I can't believe he didn't press there. I interrupted Void Form because I think like Void Form is a big part of their burst now, based on what Pinky has been saying. Because Pinky has just started playing Shadow again, and she was like explaining that Void Form is actually a big part of the burst. But I'm not quite sure how that works. I feel like this Hunter is doing a great job with the traps. And the Druid's doing a great job with the Cyclones. Like, I don't even have to do anything. I'm not doing any CC, just pure burst. I'm just gonna trinket that and like channel this. Oh, I got interrupted, so sad. That was a very important interrupt for them, I think. Huge interrupt. Coil this. Oh, I think I got a really good interrupt there. Probably extremely frustrating for him. That's their dispersion. Get out of there. I had to wall there because I think my dude was CC'd. You're the healer. This is huge. Uh-oh. This may not be good. I have to harvest just to try and live here. Shoot, I can't get out of there. I'm just stunned, perma-stunned. Oh my gosh, that was so intense. I was like stressing out there. I don't think I played that as well as I could have, but my goodness, that was stressful. I think the only thing that saved us is the Shadow Priest got super aggressively positioned, which usually they can get away with because they can always disperse to safety. But that kind of like that set their healer behind, and they didn't quite catch up. But like we almost died there too, so I don't know. Couple globals different either on either side, but totally different outcome, you know. So I want to keep this Druid kind of under pressure too. I think it's kind of important. Just trying to get out of there. Oh, this is a huge pivot. Oh my gosh, did we kill him? Dude, that was a great switch. He switched, and then I think I had dots rolling on the Druid, because like, so the way you beat Druids, you have to like pressure multiple targets at the same time and then swap really heavily. But I mean, that was all Beast Mastery Hunter. He just like did a ton of burst right there. That's crazy. But I think that's the way, you know, best I can do is just kind of dot stuff and then hope for the best. So the thing is, like, if Beast Mastery Hunters are worth killing. I wonder if I should just play Seed. Should I just play Seed of Corruption? Just like do some crazy damage and kill all the pets? It's probably not worth it. It's probably better to still play UA. Oh shoot. Oh no. I trinketed and then I tried to trinket Howl, but I freaking missed because I'm like terrible. How do you miss Howl Terror? I should have trinket ported and then just started spam fearing because like they had a good opener. It's pretty bad opener for us. Sad times. All right, let's see. How do we get? Isn't it really easy for PM to resummon pet? Yeah, it's really easy. It's just like, does it slow down their damage at all? This is so annoying. Alright, it's actually not so bad now. He dispelled UA and he's full dotted. I think that we can punish this. Druid is kind of aggressively dispelling, which is it puts him ahead early, but it's very quick to fall behind. Shoot, I got frozen. So sad. We swap here. Pretty aggressive. Oh no, I got interrupted. I wall and I go for the kill here, I think, because we're running out of steam. But so are they. We're way ahead on pressure. He can't dispel anymore. Kind of at the point in the game where if he dispels, somebody dies, you know? Interrupted him too. Shoot, I can't. Nice, we get him? No, not quite. Nice, got him. Dude, look at the damage meter. We did 100k DPS between the two of us. That's like a ticking time bomb, you know? Let's see. No pain, no dots. Can I show talents? Yeah, this is here. These are my talent points here. Oops. This is I find this is a pretty effective solo shuffle build. It's Hellcaller based. I think it's like it's strong because it's easy to play. However, it is, you know, Soul Harvester is getting a little bit bigger of a buff on Tuesday, so it might be better. But right now, Hellcaller is probably a little bit better. Even though more people play Soul Harvester, I think like Hellcaller just does more damage, you know, higher burst. So this is kind of interesting. They're playing so careful. Alright, here we go. Harvest here. Dark Glare. coil him. Can I get a reap here? No. Fear on the healer, that's pretty big. I think we're gonna get a, probably gonna force a turtle here. Oh no, maybe not. He trinketed. Was I out of line of sight of my healer? Standing right here? I'm not sure. It's very possible. Dang. Could I have won that? That felt pretty hard. That felt super hard. Dude, look at the Shadow Priest damage. I think Shadow Priest might be really overbearing on Tuesday too. Dude, what is the meta gonna be like? Is everyone just gonna blow up constantly? Because Shadow Priests are actually, their damage is already good. Affliction also, damage is already good. Like, we're gonna do crazy amounts of damage. Like, Shadow Play might be on the menu again, which will be super awesome. It's been a long time, you know? Hear this guy. Like a harvest. Such an interesting lobby. Try and get a fear here. Didn't get it. So I got interrupted in shadow, so like when you play Hellcaller, all you do is just spam Wither. Just kind of refresh your Withers. Trinket that. I didn't need to trinket that. That was a fear. I thought that was something else. I fat fingered a very important spell. Super annoying. Nice. I might get a kill here though. It's Disperse. Okay, Disperse and Guardian Angel. Not bad. So I fat fingered, well, not my wall, I guess, but. Okay, port during Void Form. I actually don't know. Oh no! Don't. They're doing the pivot. I can't stop that. Oh, fear here. Nice, huge. I need a trinket there. Shoot. I missed a kick. No. Somebody else missed a kick. Hunter missed a kick. There. Kick. Is it kill? Wall. There we go. Got the kill. All right. Take a look at damage. So yeah, Affliction is pretty respectable damage, and I imagine adding like another 10% to that, we'll be like doing crazy amounts of damage. I think Affliction is going to feel insanely good. But Shadow Priest is getting a big buff, and I think it's also kind of like, it's more like burst buff, I think. So I think Shadow Priest might be pretty scary too. Balance as well. Balance has been kind of like slipping under the radar. It's not terrible. It's not great, I mean, but it's also not terrible. It's kind of like middle of the pack-ish. You die through wall? Yeah. So damage right now is pretty high. I was hoping they were going to increase the stamina buff for trinkets by like 10 or 15%, but it's only 5%. I think they probably could buff it by a little bit more, but you know, I mean, 5% to start. That's good. I think they're headed in the right direction. Like burst is too high right now. But yeah, that felt pretty good. I feel like Affliction is like solid in those ranged lobbies, but then like enhanced shaman and warriors are pretty common now. DKs too. So those are pretty tough for Affliction. But with a little damage buff, it might not be so bad. Might not be so painful. Yeah, I look forward to, I think, the changes. Obviously, they're huge buffs, but I think I look forward because like it's gonna be an interesting meta. I think warriors and enhanced shaman. I don't know. These are large numbers. Execute 20% sounds like a lot to me. I don't know. I don't know if these are all like used in PvP or not. But enhance is gonna be crazy, I think. And I don't think these are like very large nerfs. I actually don't. I don't even know what these mean, honestly. Isk is still gonna do crazy damage, I guess. I think the balance of the game might be pretty good. I think it's not going to be like too strongly in favor of either melee or casters. Everything's probably going to be relatively viable. I think enhance might be kind of like busted because they're already really, really good. We'll see. But you know what? All we care about is warlocks, and warlocks are going to be definitely good. The only thing we'll need now is like some buffs to kind of like revert some of the nerfs to demo, because I think demo is now, it now needs, you know what demo needs? It needs a mobility buff. That would help a lot in Blitz, and it would help it kind of like balance out its kind of like strengths and weaknesses in Shuffle too. They should simply make Hand of Gul'dan an instant cast. I think that's like such a simple and good fix. It would make demo so much fun. Because it's not like Hand of Gul'dan hits hard either, you know? It's just simply like a filler. But it would just make it so our Apex talent is like way stronger. We'd have like a better burst window and better mobility without having a lot more throughput overall. It would just be kind of like a little more throughput because we'd just be getting Hand of Gul'dan out more consistently. But it would just help with burst and help with mobility, and I think that's where demo is lacking. That'd be big. All right, what quests do I need to do? You know, I was trying to do the decor hunt earlier. I'm not very good at it, turns out. I got like discovered instantly, and then I found like one person. What is this? Agitated Tome? What's that? What the? Delver's Call? Oh. Huh. That's weird. Interesting. It's an interesting way to pick up a quest. It wasn't even like a quest item. It was just like a little tome. Pack, I could use my ports. Dude, porting is like, it takes the fun out of the game, you know? Like, the last thing I want to do is like run away. Except at the last possible second. I think the open question for me, so AF is clearly going to feel good. Is Destra going to feel good? Because right now Destra does not feel that great in Shuffle. It could definitely use a big buff. I'm not sure 5% is going to do it. We'll see. It's probably going to be really good at the high end and then at the top end of play, and that's still probably going to feel frustrating and not good to most people, is my guess. So Destra will be like top heavy impact, you know? Like it's already pretty good in the hands of really good warlocks, I guess is the way to put it. But it's like really bad in the hands of average warlocks. We'll see. Yeah, after my next Blitz pop, I think I'll switch over to my main because it's now getting to evening time on a weekend, so I can probably play main games, try and climb a little. Well, actually, who cares? Doesn't matter. I just want to play. You know what? It doesn't matter. I can play it. Look at my alts. I've got so many alts. I've also decided I need to level I need to level my evoker again. Like, Feral is okay as an ult. I'm gonna keep learning it, but it wasn't as fun as I was hoping it'd be. I only played like a few games and I'm under geared on it, but like it just didn't feel like that interesting to me. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll give it some more time. Arcana Weave Cord. Man, there's so many people who want like things crafted, tailor crafted. I should switch over to my main. I need gold. Actually, I should fish. What's my fishing skill in this guy? Oh, like nothing. Oh, this is my High Mountain Tauren too. I should just level up my fishing. Wait, what skill levels require? I think like you only need like low skill level to catch stuff here in Silver Moon, because it's like the easiest of the midnight zones, I believe. Oh no, I'm still catching garbage. Hey Cartharian, which lock spec do you find the most fun? Yours is Destro. Something about it just tickles your fancy. Yeah, that's cool. I think a lot of people find Destro their favorite. You know, big fire, big chaos bolts. Feels good, right? I'd say that like right now, or usually, my favorite spec is Demo. I just find this spec like pretty unique and pretty fun, especially in Blitz. I think it's like pretty unique playstyle. Um, but Affliction right now feels really good to me. It's gotten a lot of buffs. It's getting even more buffs on Tuesday. You just really rot people down. The damage is insane. If you're like free casting as an Afflock, you do like insane amounts of damage. Usually you're not free casting, but if you do manage to get away and just cast, it's crazy. I think Destro will feel better with a little bit of a buff on Tuesday. It hits hard, but it's like not quite hard enough, I think is kind of how it feels. So yeah, you know, I'd say Destro is. I think all three specs are feeling good though. So you know, like whatever floats your boat, just play. They're all very viable. They're all fun. Especially in Blitz, I think Warlock's really, really good. Aff is number 2 for you. You hate the one spell school, yeah. So, but the thing is, like, so Destro is Hellcaller. Destro is the only viable Destro spec. Diabolus is not that good. You can try Hellcaller Aff, and you'll see that it's actually pretty good. So I mostly play Hellcaller Aff, and it's actually pretty good. You know, you get kicked. Yeah, so you know, you get kicked in shadow. It's very annoying. You can't do a lot of stuff, but you can still like reapply Wither. You can Malevolence. You can Dark Harvest. So there's more you can do. Hellcaller, yeah, use it for solo shuffle and for Blitz. I mean, it's definitely better in Blitz, but it's actually perfectly viable in solo shuffle too. Um, Soul Harvester might get Soul Harvester is getting a little bit of a bigger buff on Tuesday, so it might catch up to Hellcaller, but Hellcaller is really really good. And if you like Destro, it'll feel, you know, it'll have that kind of like the same hero talent feel. Abstracting Agent, Stinky. Wish there was a way to get crit and haste for more chaos damage. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on, let me switch to my Blitz spec. All right, we're good. Oh, I need to change my pet. Crit and haste for chaos damage. Yeah. The funny thing about crit though is like even though crit seems good, it's like it's not a terrible stat. It's just that mastery and haste just scale way faster for Destro damage. Like mastery will increase the size of your chaos bolts faster per point than crit will. So you basically always go mastery instead of crit. Let's see. Nifty Cent. God, you wish you had the time to play lock DPS. You had to roll heals to avoid 10 to 15 Qs. Yeah, the queues they're faster than usual. Like I'd say my average queue is lower than 10 or 15. War Within, I'd say my average queue is 10 to 15. These days it's actually shorter. I think I spend on average like 5 minutes in queue. However, it's because I queue for shuffle and blitz at the same time. And if you keep queues rolling in shuffle and blitz, you get a lot of queues even as DPS. The problem is like as if you only like shuffle or you only like blitz, then yeah, the queues are pretty abysmal. I mean, they're manageable, and they've been way worse in the past, but it's like it's odd for a modern game to have like that long of a queue time for for a game, you know? Okay. Let me see. Who do they want on defense? I don't even know. Whatever. I think the Ret's on defense. Let's interrupt the Ray of Frost. If you ever see Ray of Frost, like your #1 job is to interrupt it. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Like drop everything and interrupt it because it's so annoying. Kill this guy. Oh, didn't get him. Fear this guy. Slow him and then fear him again. Is he dying? He's not dying. I just want to kill him because he's a mage. Oh, shoot. There he is. Coil him. I can't fear him, actually. Let's just slow him. Alright, now let's fear the healer. Slow that guy. So, the way I like to think of like my job as a demonology is I don't know. Well, what I'm trying to do is like justify my being stuck in the middle, but that's kind of like what we do as demonologues. Like we just get stuck. It's so annoying. Dude, I keep hitting my honor tab by accident. It's because it's right next to Curse of Exhaustion, and I'm like blind, you know. Oh, I thought. Oh shoot, maybe I'm supposed to be on defense. I thought this guy said that he didn't need it. Oh well, it's too late now. The time it takes for me to transition to defense is like, there's no way. So slowed. Shoot. Dang. So this is kind of like a pretty classic issue with capture the flag maps and Blitz. It's like this guy's like this log is just falling around the healers, keeping him slowed. So the issue with capture the flag maps is like Pres Evokers are just like so dominant. I think the win rate of having a Pres Evoker on your team versus not. So if you have a Pres Evoker on your team and the enemy team doesn't, I think it's got to be like a 90% win rate. It's something completely bonkers, and it's like it shouldn't be in the game, you know? Doesn't make any sense. But we'll see. That was actually closer than I thought it would be. So we've been killing them in the mid, which kind of opens up some possibilities here. You can see like we have no way of catching up. Trying to slow everybody. All right, die. I think I want to go defense now anyway. Let's see, Nifty. As a newer player, it's harder to get the reps in to improve and push for Gladiator. Oh yeah, you get so many more reps as heal. Yeah. I mean, healing is actually a lot more fun now, too, than it used to be. I feel like they've given healers more agency in general. So healing feels pretty strong. Oh boy, what is going on? Yeah, so healing, like there's more like fun healing specs to play now, and like there's a lot of stuff you can do. You can play a heavier damage build or whatever. But yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing where like your queue times are just so much shorter. We have like literally 6 people on defense. What are we doing? I think like what happened was like our flag carrier was like kind of annoyed that we didn't have a heavy enough defense, and so like everybody went defense. So everyone is very collaborative here, but definitely to the detriment of our team because we need somebody on offense to kill their flag carrier. That said, it's too late for me to go. I'm a Warlock. What can I do? The downside is the horrible MMR system in Shuffle. I think the MMR system in Shuffle works well. The problem is it's very compressed. So like 2K in Shuffle today is like basically the equivalent of like 2700 or something normally, which stinks because it feels like people feel like they've gotten worse even though they're better, you know, than ever. It's just like it's hard to feel progress when like you just get stuck. Dude, are we gonna win? What? Dude, the 6-person defense was like actually a winning strategy. What do you know? Yeah, the MMR system is, I actually think it works well in terms of like getting you to your skill level very quickly. They just need to add way more inflation. Way more inflation. Because like it should basically be on par with PvE, like M+. It should be on par with M+. So like if like the top 1% in M+ are getting to like 30, you know, like 3,800 rating or whatever, it should be the same. Let me see if I can sneakily. Oh dang! I was trying to steal the flag. I thought he was gonna try and hand it off there. Okay, now he's gonna hand it off. All right, I'm dead. So sad. But yeah. Because whenever you see a Prez-evoker approach one of their teammates with a flag, you know they're going to try and hand the flag off, and so you can sometimes steal it, surprisingly. All right, let's go back on defense. Let's see. Pack, you feel stuck at 1800 because you're constantly playing against Gladiator. Yeah, 1800 is like literally Gladiator level. It's like probably higher than Gladiator. Gladiator at the end of an expansion is like top, I don't know, 6 to 10%, something like 6%, something like that. It's like pretty. It's like it's hard, but it's not like as impossible as it used to be. But now it's like. But yeah, that, like 1800 is probably around that same like level now. It's a bubble. Fear the healer. He's still mounted. Hopefully he like gets sent super far. Nice. We killed the. I just kind of messing with their. Fear this guy. Stun this guy. Fear this guy. Shortish fear, but keep him busy basically. Drop a Fell Lord there, so that guy just killed. Yeah, he just dies. Now they just have a healer here. It's good for us. He's piecing out. That's actually smart. So our offense is we're running like a relatively heavier defense. Not like super heavy. I mean, we have 4-0, 4D. It's pretty standard, actually. Nice. We're gonna win this game. Dude, this is one of those rare games where we might beat a Prez-evoker team. This guy's what I want to do is prevent a quick cap. That's what this guy's trying to do. He's trying to get the flag fast, hand it to the Pres Evoker. So we just want to prevent that. Basically mess this guy up. There we go. Do the same with this guy. Prevent the quick cap. Slow him down. Nice, we killed him. We can actually basically turtle here. I mean, not the entire team, but I can. Because I'm on defense, it's hard for me to get around anyway. But if I can just like slow down whoever picks this up by like a couple seconds, that's like enough to win because it's 50 seconds left. See, nifty. You can't push back past 1800 because you keep getting matched against 17 opponents and a DPS goes 06. Yeah. It's the MMR system. The thing is, like, you just have to like. There is enough data. Like, it simply works. Like, you just have to like believe in it. Like people who, if you're really outskilling, then you will climb. It takes time. There's some RNG, of course, because you will, and there are plenty of lobbies where somebody goes 6-0 or 06, and it's like you just feel like you're just watching somebody completely and determine the outcome of that game. That's pretty normal, but at the same time, it is like it does work. Now in Blitz, the MMR system also does work over the long run. But there's a lot more RNG in Blitz. So like you can go through crazy loss streaks, crazy win streaks in Blitz, and it's totally out of your hands. In Shuffle, I think it's a little less so. And so the mindset you need to have is like really like if you're like feeling stuck, then well, first of all, you're stuck at 1800, which means that you're doing really well. Like you've mastered all the basics of your class and your PvP skills. You're playing well. Because 1800 right now is actually very, very hard to hit. But the only way to climb from there is really just to find some area that you can improve in, and then just improve in that area and like focus on it, you know, like crowd control or positioning or whatever. Because the MMR system in Shuffle actually is pretty accurate. Now the MMR system in Blitz is pretty inaccurate in except over like 100 games. Like literally 100 games is what it takes to kind of like figure out where someone is. Because there's considerably more kind of like random things that happen in Blitz. But again, it's the same thing, you know? And that's also like that's the only way to like improve too, is to kind of have the mindset that like, you know what, the only way to affect the outcome over a long run is just to like figure out what I'm doing well and wrong. Because you're doing some things probably really well, and some things probably like that are like could be improved, you know? Same with everybody. But at 1800, you're going to be you're playing at a high level, and you're facing other people who are also playing at a high level. 1800 is super high right now. I don't know. There's no other way to put it. It is insanely compressed this season, and it's dumb, right? There should be way more inflation. It's like way too little inflation. Let's see. Where's the distribution? Stats, distribution, shuffle. Let's see. You said you're healing. So 1800 healer is top 7%. Top 7.5%. That's like gladiator level, you know? So that's pretty tough. Cool, sounds like poker variants. Yeah, Blitz is more like poker variants probably. Like you're still gonna have really good players will rise to the top over large enough sample size of games, right? But anyone can have a hot streak or a losing streak. See, nifty. You should never lose rating for a 3-3. Yeah, yes and no. I mean, the thing is, the MMR system, it takes into account like not everyone is going to be exactly the same MMR in every game. So if you're on the higher end of the MMR in a lobby, then like sometimes you're expected to go 4-2. it might feel unfair, but you're going to be in plenty of lobbies that whereas the reverse is true, where like you go 2-4 and that's actually like a good thing. So like there just is some variance. Like not everyone is exactly the same MMR as a thing. At least Gladiator's 2300. You got 3 Afflocks there now, but they don't have the 50 wins it. Oh yeah. I don't know. I like it's it's pretty compressed in threes. I think it's a little less compressed in threes. Let me see. Shuffle threes. Yeah, threes is a little bit further to the right. So like getting to 2300 requires top 0.2%. In shuffle, it's like 2300 is top 0.01%. There's nobody at 2300 in shuffle. So shuffle is pretty tough. Threes is another beast. Yeah, threes is another beast. Threes is like there's like a very small community of people who do a lot of threes this early in the season at that rating. And many of them are in AWC, you know? There just isn't as much competition in threes these days. Like people play shuffle, they don't play threes. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? I hate that you can't see their specs until you click them. Destro lock, what's this? Demo lock. What's this? Okay, no tank lobby, that's good. So here, ideally, I want to go like mid. It'd probably be me versus the demo lock mid, and that's just a straight up 2v2. And you just try and win the 2v2. But yeah, I don't know. DK kind of wants to go mid, so we'll see. We'll see. I volunteered for mid. I love mid duty. Let's see. Warrior Enhanced Shaman sitting on you, bring your DPS from high 30Ks to mid 20K. Yeah, Warrior Enhance. I think Warrior and Enhance is gonna be extremely scary on Tuesday. They're gonna mow down all the casters. But double caster will probably be pretty good in threes, I imagine, on Tuesday. Alright, we're Horde side. See, Lantern, as someone who dabbles in M+ and PvP, wish you had the same queue system for M+. Oh yeah, dude, I would love M+ again if we had solo queue for it. Also, titles should be spec dependent, just like in PvP. So if you're playing a spec that's like way underrepresented in M+, like you shouldn't feel forced to play like the meta spec the way you are right now. That's also why I don't like threes. Like threes is like if you don't play the meta, then like you're trolling, you know, and that's not a great feeling. It shouldn't be like that. All right, so they sent 3 mid rather, which is good for us as long as we don't lose it. Which we're doing pretty good. It's actually really good for us. Oh, I guess the monk pieced out. All right, that's good for them. This warrior hasn't kicked yet, which is so I'm not sure if he kicks. So I think I just don't fake. Oh, there we go. He kicked me. All right. Oh man, nice here. Oh, shoot. Dang it. If the priest and I were on the same page, we probably could have gotten cap there. I do find it interesting, though. This guy really doesn't kick much, which is very effective. I mean, it actually is effective against good players who are good at fake casting, not to kick too much, because way better to kick less than over kick against somebody who gets precog a lot, you know? Now, so here we go. This looks hairy, but is now fine. I just got to reset on all the cooldowns. Double tyrants out. So much damage. I just wasted my trinket by accident. Alright. So I've been feigning going on the healer this whole time. Now I go into warrior. Get the fear. This is getting a little harder. I'd say it's getting a lot harder. But we're holding out. There's 2 of us, there's 3 of them. Now this is leading to a massive advantage for our team. You can see it in the score. Our team has basically 1 additional person on the map because they keep sending so many people here. Hang in there. I'm making hellstones. And I'm gonna get the buff. Alright, nice. Oh shoot. Mind control him. Oh wait, shoot. I thought this guy was an NPC. I don't know what I was thinking. I think my... So he's like brown. It's harder for me to see. Oh my gosh. So one thing I should clarify for everyone watching is I actually got cataract surgery on one of my eyes like 2 days ago. So I can't see that well. I actually really can't see that well. And I won't see that well until I get the other surgery done in like 2 weeks. Now cataracts are something you get when you're older. It's kind of weird that I got them, honestly, this young. But it's like kind of cool too. Now the cool thing is I had very bad vision for most of my life, and in the eye that got surgery, it's like now it's like I see super clearly out of this one eye. It's so awesome. Dude, this guy has literally pummeled 2 times this entire game. And I keep trying to fake cast. Like, what am I doing with my life? I need to stop fake casting. Just send it. All right, I think basically this game is super over. We did our part. You know, we didn't lose the mid, even though they sent 3 mid at least a couple times here and there. And I just got another reset, so I get my wall again. Drop a Fell Lord here. We actually did a really good job mid, I feel like, because we couldn't take it. We probably could have, but like every time we were starting to get ready to kill them, like a 3rd person showed up, so that kind of stinks. Dr. Bosser, I just had eye surgery. I'm allowed to use that excuse? Yeah, I'm gonna use that excuse every time like literally that warrior was right there, but like my right eye is very blurry still. So like stuff on the right side of the screen, I feel like I see not as well. It's pretty funny actually. Definitely go through 5% more HP. Yeah, you know, these warriors. Dude, I think warriors are gonna be really like S tier. They're already pretty good. I think they're gonna be super good on Tuesday. It's gonna be very annoying, but I think like we're gonna feel pretty strong too. It's just that it might like no longer be easy to just run over warriors. So it might be kind of a little bit more paper, rock, scissors, very possibly. I think what did I queue as? I think this might be a Destro queue. Let's see. Destro, maybe? Maybe. Let me reload my UI. Oh, it gets all wacky when it switches specs. Pack. It seems like it'd give you a headache having different vision in both eyes. Yeah, you know, it's weird. I was looking it up. I was like, should I wear an eye patch or something? Like I think I would see more clearly with an eye patch. But apparently that leads to like greater eye strain and stuff. So like it would actually feel worse. It's like it's wacky because it's like I see both clearly. Like I could read my name here, but it's also I see like a blurriness around everything. Like I see both clearly and blurry, and it's very weird. It's kind of cool actually. Uh, it's like everything is glowing, you know? Oh, oh, thank you, Pinky. Pinky's the best. Dr. Boster, you have Pirate Stinky? Yeah, that would be so cool, right? I could get like a skull on my eye patch. Dr. Boster, you have different vision in your eyes? Oh yeah? You're nearsighted in one and 20/20 in your left? Oh, that's crazy. Oh wait, oh shoot, I was like pressing the wrong buttons. Dude, what am I doing? Alright, let's drop this guy. Do I have... Oh my gosh, I forgot I was playing Destro. Double coil? Maybe we get a kill here. Alright, there's a nice bob on me. I like it. Dude, I'm doing nothing. Literally nothing this game. Double coil. Here we go. Here we go. It's my chance to do something. We get him? Nice. Dude, I did nothing that entire round. I got stunned every single time I tried. Oops, I just disconnected my mic. Alright, I'm back. Dude, that was horrible. Alright, that was a nice warm-up though. I was like pressing the wrong buttons at the start. Go with the cat. When are we going to play EU Realm? I haven't reactivated my EU account in a long time. It's like been inactive for about 4 months now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to play EU again anytime soon. Sadly. Honestly, the queue times are just faster now in NA or whatever. I haven't felt the need to play any EU games. Oh my gosh. Worst Infernal ever. Oh, did we get him? Fear these guys? Oh, that was a really great fear. If I might say so myself. Great fear. Alright, they have no interrupts left. This is it. Oh, they have a lot of interrupts left. Double coil. Oh, trinket that. Blast him. Come on, come on. Here we go, here we go. Die. Dang it, lay on hands. So sad. Blast. Stun him. Oh, here, fear. Fear the other dude too. Huge, 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 huge. Oh no, I got stunned. So sad. Let's fear this guy. Nice, he kicked that. Blast this guy. I think I just wall. Dude is trapped. Need to wall. Nice, got it. Did I see on Wednesday they're gonna buff affliction? Oh yeah, I did see that. It is like the awesomest news. Dude, this weekend went from so this has like been a great week for me. I got one of my eyeballs fixed by a doctor, so cool. And now we're getting buffs for affliction and destro actually. Pretty good. See, doctor, you're right eye dominant? Oh yeah, I'm actually left eye dominant, and that's the eye that got fixed. So I think that's probably a good thing. But it was also my worst eye. Like they fixed it because it was pretty. I don't know what the word is for it, but it had like big cataracts or whatever. Huge cataracts. I still don't even really know what cataracts are, but they make your vision really blurry, and it's really annoying. I like that bop. That's a good bop. It's gonna save my butt. Double coil, blast him. He's trying to pour it out of there. He's like so freaked out. Maybe he's not freaked out. I don't know. I'm gonna fear him just to get him to kick me. Fears the other dude. Fear this guy too. So much damage. Stun him. Oh boy. Nice, I got the precog. Blast him. I wall. So I think he's going for the CC on my healer. Trinket that. Take this. The coil. Oh, that's a single coil. I'm so dead. Oh, lay on hands. I'm not dead. Fear this guy. I've got to get this fear. Oh, I missed my kick. No, they didn't miss their kick. Did I miss my kick? Maybe I didn't miss my kick. I don't even know. Too hectic. I'm so screwed. Well, at least I stunned him before I died. That felt, honestly, it was like, the difference between a really great game and a bad game is like, how many precogs do I get? Do I get 2 precogs or do I get 4 precogs? 4 is like a great game, you know? And then, but if 2 is like a miserable game. Alright, here we go. Nice, this guy played Warlock using my video guides. Cool. Alright, let's just drop a fell. What? That's a terrible, terrible Infernal. I don't think I've dropped a good Infernal today. All been terrible. Now that is a great fear. He's gonna kick this. Oh, he's not. Double coil. This is a kill. This is a straight up kill. Alright, just kill this guy instead. He's gonna bubble. There's a bubble. Dude, things are looking up. Things are looking real up for us. Blast this guy. I don't know who kicked. Somebody kicked. Let's just fear this guy. Okay, I wall because I'm like super dead already. Stun these guys. Fear. Trinket fear. No. Dang it. You know what? You know what? I feel like I forgot. I should have taken Impish Instincts. That would have saved me. Impish Instincts would have been like a deciding factor there. So bad. Did I have to do the lasers? Oh, so there's no lasers. They literally take a knife. Okay, it's probably like a very sharp surgical knife, but it's like a knife. They just cut your eye open. I know this sounds graphic and crazy, but it's actually amazing. They take out your old lens in your eyeball and they replace it with a new, brand spanking new lens. It's awesome. And then suddenly you can see super clear again. It's crazy. You know, if the healer, this might be a kill. It's gonna have to turtle or just die. Yeah, and then they put in a new one, and the new lens can be prescription. So like, I have really bad vision. I've had terrible vision. I've been wearing glasses since I've been in like 2nd grade. So I'm like seeing better out of one of my eyes than I've seen since I was in like literally 1st grade. It's gonna be a no, dude. Initially I was kind of scared, but now I'm like, this is like the best thing ever. Everyone should get cataract surgery. It's awesome. I won't have to wear glasses anymore once they fix the other eye. Right now, I can only see like half as well as I should. Basically, it's pretty bad. Which is why if I'm not interrupting something, it's because that's why. It's not a skill issue, it's an eyeball issue. Let's just drop a forward here. Blast. Oh, that guy's cycling. Oops. Double coil, big. Blast him. Fear the healer. Let's fear this guy. Whoa, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. Fear this guy. Blast. We get him? Oh, we got him. Oh, somebody went 06. That feels bad. Oh well, it happens. It happens. Alright, let's see. Dude, I'm getting so excited, I just keep disconnecting my microphone. Cataract surgery without cataracts is just LASIK. Yeah, but like, the lasers scare me, you know? Lasers sound kind of scary to me. I'm not sure about lasers. Oh, let's queue up for, let's just keep rotating. I did AF, then Destro, I'll do demo. Yeah, lasers scare me, but knives, really sharp knives, totally okay. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Oh, I missed something. Let's see. Cole, when you were a kid, you had your orbital bone shattered by a golf club. Whoa! You had a patch over your eye for 3 to 4 months. Still have a lazy eye. Wow. By a golf club. Dang, that must have hurt so bad. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're better after all these years, even if you have a scar or whatever. That's crazy. Or lazy eye. Yeah. I mean, at least you didn't lose your eye, right? That's something. See, lasers are only scary when they're on shark heads. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, hey, 6 Foot Ninja. Let's see. So you did Soul Harvester. The burst and damage hit way harder than Diabolist. Yeah, 100%. Soul Harvester demo. I'll play that in a second here. I'm queued as Soul Harvester demo. The damage is very good. It's just very steady. You know, you do a fair amount of burst when you Tyrant. And if you're able to get a few hand of Gul'dans afterward, if you get like 4 hands in the window after your Tyrant, like you have like 25 seconds after Tyrant to cast stuff, you do quite a lot of extra damage, and that's kind of the real skill expression with demo these days. For the most part, you just want to be spamming CC and like using stuff on cooldown. Dreadstalker's on cooldown, don't save them. You know, Tyrant basically on cooldown. Everything's on cooldown except that you want to try and find windows where you can cast Hand of Gul'dan after Tyrant. So there's a variety of ways you do that, like through, you know, you port and then you cast stuff, or you try and like line up a precog, or you wait until they've used all their kicks and then you send it. But that's kind of like the key to getting that extra bit of damage that makes a huge difference as demo. You have no skill to express when you play demo? Yeah. Yeah, so you say when you're at 1800, which is, as we saw earlier, is like turbo high. Yeah, no, demos feels, it's fun because it's like pretty straightforward, I think, the rotation. You try and do as much as you can, Hand of Gul'dan wise, but if you're getting shut down in terms of damage, it's okay. You just fear a lot. Just keep casting fear, and you're gonna feel pretty good. Oh, not with demo. You only play Aff and Destro. Oh, okay, dude. Demo's fun. You gotta give it a shot. It feels like you feel different. It's like a different playstyle entirely. Just like way tankier, more CC. You have like more time to fit fears into your rotations. Doctor, when you played D1 soccer, that happened to you and your teammates? Took an elbow to the face on a corner kick, broke his orbital? Man, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I've never broken a bone in my life. Can't imagine. Oh, they put wires in the bone for you to fuse it back together? Wow. That's pretty cool. That's the only bone you've broken? Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty rough one to break. QSW, what do you think 1800 is equivalent to currently? Hard to say, but like, we were looking at the distribution. So in shuffle, 1800 is around top 8%. 8%. So top, I think like gladiator level in 3v3, for example, in the War Within was something like top 6 or 6 to 7%, something like that. So it's like basically gladiator level play. Um, in terms of like what that normally is in the shuffle distribution, I don't know. I'm guessing something like 20. It's I don't know. 2400 at least, probably higher. Who knows? The problem is it's really hard to compare season to season because like inflation. I feel like the inflation calculations are different, or like, and they're also very dependent on participation rates. It's like there's too many factors. That's the hard thing. It's like you can't really compare season to season, and it's very hard to reset your expectations every single season. I would just say that it's very good for sure. He had concussion symptoms for 3 years. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Pack. That's why I stay indoors, never break a bone. I don't. The most dangerous thing I do is like uh, go up and down the stairs. A couple times a day. Dr. Boster, you've broken a lot of bones, nose, every finger. Dang. Yeah. I've never been a very athletic person in my life, so that kind of saved me from breaking bones. Seems like players are way more on edge because of their personal expectations. Yeah, I think that's why it's a big part of why people are pretty disappointed with this season. I think after Tuesday, there's a fair chance that they will have nailed balance more or less, which they did pretty well in War Within. Like so, game balance, it's not great right now, but I think they're addressing all the stuff that makes sense. Like both mage specs, like a Fire and Frost, are too strong. They're getting nerfed. Rogue stuff I think is getting a little nerfed. They're too strong. Things like Destro is getting a little buff. All this stuff makes sense. They're making sensible changes. I don't know if they're the right amounts is the thing. It might be like too much or too little. But there's a good chance that they might have gotten the balance changes roughly correct. In which case, the only thing that's like missing from the season is like the feeling of progress, which I think a lot of people feel like they've regressed. They feel like suddenly I'm worse, right? It's not even true. It's like they might be way better than before. It's just that the rating is insanely hard to reach. And it's funny because they did things like they lowered the elite rating to 2300, and I think the explanation was like they want more people to be able to like get to that rating. And then they deflated every rating, like all the ratings by like a bazillion. It's insane. It's kind of this weird thing where I think they basically I think that the way they do inflation in the game is basically problematic because it makes it hard to compare season to season, expansion to expansion. And the reason why they have inflation is so people feel progress within the season. So from the season start to season end, people feel like they're getting better because they get higher and higher rating, even though a lot of it's just due to inflation. So they're sacrificing the cross season feel for people to feel better about themselves in the season itself. But I think that's kind of like short sighted. Basically, I think they're basically causing people to feel like worse when they shouldn't feel worse, even if the game is better than ever, you know? So I think that's something they should think hard about. I think they could probably learn a lot from how a game like League of Legends does their rating system, which is like I think much smarter, and there's still like a lot of like progression. Like honestly, it's probably like you get rating too fast in shuffle and threes and blitz and everything. Like the progression should be from playing a lot rather than just instantly getting to your MMR and then slowly get fed artificially more MMR from Blizzard, you know? And then you would have like a better sense of your progress from season to season too. So you packed. There was also extra balance change that wasn't in the scheduled list. That's a good sign. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. They only committed to a few balance changes, and they're like, okay, fine, fine. Maybe one of them actually tuned into AWC. They're like, oh, it's only mages and rogues. Wait a second. I mean, they could have made these changes ages ago. That's for sure. The rating system's way overdue for a complete overhaul. Yeah, I think they need to think it through. I think what they should do is they should normalize the rating system across all brackets, and they should also and they should do it at the same time that they introduce solo queue for M+, which I assume they must be working on, right? Surely they're working on it. And that would be an amazing addition to the game. I think solo queue M+ might be like one of the most fun things in the game if they introduce it and they do it right. And that would have to have its own rating MMR system, and I think they would just have to like make sure whatever they did for that, they use the same formulas, you know, and make things kind of balanced across the entire game, so you can kind of like better compare, like who's good at the game. You know, I think that's actually really, and people will feel progress because like WoW is just a really complex game, so like the more you play it, the better you get, no matter what. Like you don't need artificial inflation. You just need people to play, and they will get better. For sure. So I don't know. I think like they could do some overhauling here, make it better. Like right now, I mean, like the twos bracket, for example, is insanely deflated. I don't even think there's like anybody at 2400. You know, it's like really deflated. Things like that doesn't make sense. I guess the hard part is coming up with a ratings formula that works no matter what the levels of participation are, you know? Maybe that's hard to do, I have no idea. They should talk to ChatGPT is what they should do. Figure out some sort of crazy math formula, solve all this stuff. All I know is like something is glitchy. Like why are people 4,000 MMR in Blitz with lower participation rate than Shuffle? Like what's going on there? I think there's like a formula mismatch. Get rid of the number system, use ranks. Yeah, maybe that's what they should do. Maybe you don't need to see your MMR. Like they should just completely hide MMR. Just do like Blizzard, not Blizzard. Do it like League of Legends, where you just like have different ranks. You know, you go up to like bronze or whatever, you know? It could be totally normalized then across seasons in terms of percentages, right? All right, whatever. Here we go. What are we doing here? Let's get our Blitz build. This is by far my least favorite map to play as demo, but it can be fun in the rare occasion where you play to control the middle. That's when demo can shine, because you can actually do really, really good damage in like a kind of like sustained team fight. So you can like just kill anybody who shows up in the mid. However, most games don't tend to be quite like that. They tend to be a little bit sloppier and require a lot more movement. So this is going to be pretty annoying, I'm sure. I wonder how far apart, for example, like I wonder like what other rating systems use. So like tennis or chess. I mean, the ELO system is like named after whatever the chess ranks use, right? I'm pretty sure chess is sort of like where everyone got all this stuff from, these formulas from. And they've figured out a way to make it like consistent across generations, you know? It's not like in 2025 it's suddenly easier to get like some sort of rating or whatever, you know? All right, let's see. Few of these guys. Let's drop a Fellord here so they can't just sit there. I'm gonna wall here just so I can like get my cast out. That dude ran. Scare the healer here. Oh, we are getting absolutely trashed this game. Holy moly. Boy, oh boy. Their original orb carriers are still alive. That is a very bad sign for us. Okay. Uh-huh. Their only chance is kind of like mess with these guys here. Dude, we are so screwed. The fact that I need to pick this up too is like very bad for us. Alright, we've got to... The only way we win this is we need to control the middle. We need to control the middle. And we need somebody to pick up orbs. We have like pretty good options for orb picking. I mean, honestly, rogues are really good at it, and so are hunters. Alright, we're starting to assert our dominance over the mid. Oh, I'm dead. This feels horrible. Alright, let's see. Did I ever play hardcore classic WoW? No, I never played any of like the new classic versions. I feel like they I feel like I kind of just... I mean, it sounds kind of fun, I suppose. But it seems like it just kind of gets old pretty fast. I mean, I used to play, you know, back in the day. Okay, let's... I don't think this guy's gonna let me go without... Nice, I messed with his Chaos Bolt there. Trinket. Alright, just trying to get out of there. Man, rough game. So the thing about classic WoW is like, so I used to play way back in the day. I started playing during vanilla, played a ton in Burning Crusade and everything, but I just like, you know, when I watch people play classic now, I'm like, it just looks so boring. But I could be wrong. It just looks like it's extremely slow paced. It's all about the leveling process now, you know? This is very bad. But you know what? It's a closer game than... Shoot. Alright, kill that guy. What? He's alive? Okay, there. He's dead. Alright, it's not over yet. Definitely a rough game, but... You're the healer. Drop a Doom Guard here. Just start blasting. You're this guy. You've got to blow this guy up faster. He's not dying. Shoot. Alright, where's their orb carrier? It's over there. This is so intense. I like can't even think. If you're the healer. Did not get it. If you're that guy instead. If you're the healer. Heal this guy too. Where did he drop? Dropped over there. Shoot. Can't get there. Dang. I gotta say that like they outplayed us in terms of just like picking orbs. Gotta grab this ASAP. Be this guy. Get back into the center. I gotta get more points. Man, this is a close game. Fear him. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. We might actually win this game, which is crazy. What a comeback. Hear everything. Oh, I died. No. Shoot, I could have poured it out there. You have faith in the comeback? It's close. It's close. We all just got wiped, though. So that if they pick here quickly, then we lose. Because they'll simply get easily 150 points here. They're picking. Oh, they got 3. Yeah, that's. Oh, they got all 4. That's game. Dang. That's crazy. So close. Oh man. What a collapse. So if I had poured it out there, maybe we win, you know? That's like one of those things. It's like such a like small things add up. We had a very bad start. I don't know what went wrong at the start, but like we just like had a terrible start where we just like could not stay alive. And so like it was such an uphill battle, which I'm coming back from that. Oh well. You jinxed it? Nah, it happens. I think we all got a little excited. We all just like kind of like congregated in the middle and then just died all together. Whereas if we had spread out, so I think we were all kind of still in the mindset where we were like, okay, we're behind. And when you're behind, you have to like make a big play. Like you gotta win mid or something, get more points in the middle. But I think what ended up happening is like we just like opened ourselves up to just all dying at the same time. And so they picked all 4 orbs. All we needed to do is pick like even 1 or 2 orbs. It probably would have had a chance there. Shame. Let's see. Yeah, Fridge Gaming. It's extremely slow compared to retail. More of a community thing, vibing with other people. Yeah, I think like it'd be fun. That's the thing. It's like classic WoW was really fun when you had like a very active guild and a bunch of friends who played. these days, like I mean, all my friends, like I play with my wife, and then I play with a couple other friends, and then I play with people I met in the stream. You know, like this is our little community here. But other than that, like I don't have like an active guild that raids together or whatever. You know, and so it's like way less like enticing to do something that's way more socially based, which is like classic WoW. And it feels like people get tired of that stuff really fast too. So like you spend a lot of time leveling, and then it's over, right? Nobody's playing it. However, you know, I know they're going to announce some sort of like Classic Plus in the future, and I wonder if they're going to introduce, if they introduce some of the stuff like solo queue. They introduce solo shuffle and solo blitz for like Classic WoW. That might actually be fun, because then you know, you're not as limited by having an active group of like guildies to do stuff with. But if you can like solo queue, then it'd be a totally different ball game. I think it'd be fun. But unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know. I think like classic games just seem like a little bit too slow to me. I'm curious. I'm curious what they will announce with Classic Plus though. I feel like the most urgent thing they need to do is they need to fix, or they need to make solo queue for M plus. I think that's probably the number one thing they can do to really improve player retention and like get people like into PvE who like, you know, who don't necessarily, who find it daunting, you know. They can just queue up and play. And then I think they need to fix the rating issues with like all the stuff in the PvP tab. Normalize it, and then they also need to make sure there's a floor. So like if you lose a bunch of blitz in a row, you should still be able to have like fun games. It should just feel like normal BGs at some point, you know? But like I think the way it works is like eventually you like can't even get a queue because your rating is too low or whatever. And that's broken, right? That's a just like clearly broken feature. It's not good for like newer players. In fact, they won't add solo queue to classic because it's counter to the social aspect of the game. Yeah, maybe. Like they never have to add like solo. Or they don't have to add solo queue for raids. You know, like there can still be like raids and 3v3 and stuff. Like there should still be content you do with your friends, but there should be enough for people to do without having to sit and trade chat, typing, looking for a group, you know, whatever, whatever it is that people do. Like that, those systems from way back in the day, they're just so antiquated. Dang, I wonder. I feel like that was a pretty important game to win. Pretty annoyed that like we fell apart at the end there. It's a little tilting, but it happens. I mean, I really like. I think I like the idea of there being like a different pace to WoW. It being more like kind of like calming in a lot of ways. So I kind of like that. But I don't know. There's only so many boars I can kill before I get tired of that. Fridge Gaming, there's already LFG in Classic, but yeah, to your point, they need to fix. Yeah, I guess there's like an LFG tool, right? So you can actually find people without having to sit in trade chat. So it is better in that sense. Class class balancing, yeah, that's true. The class balancing is a good point because hold on one second. Check my email real quick for something.
What needs bring you here?
But yeah, class balancing is a weird thing that like I'm surprised they didn't go back. Like even I know they're trying to like be faithful to the way classic was back in the day, but man, like having entire specs and classes that are just not viable for an entire expansion, it just seems like insane to me now. Like they don't do that anymore. Like retail is actually pretty good about balancing classes. Even if like there's always something that's best. At least everything is going to feel playable. even if it takes a few weeks for them to balance it. But so bizarre. Like enhanced shaman was always such a. Oh wait, hold 1 second. Okay, okay, great. But yeah, like if you played enhanced in like classic, you were just like it was just like trolling basically. That's the goal of Classic Plus. Make good changes like balance and new content. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Maybe we could like maybe we should get like all the warlocks together and do something in Classic Plus. Who knows? I haven't found like any of the other classic content super enticing, like mop and everything. All that stuff just dies so fast. Like within 2 3 weeks, it's just completely dead. Classic players would be fine with solo queue if you had to form a 40-man group on an isolated island in solo. Yeah, you have to go through your attunement quest to do solo queue, right? You have to like it's like a 20-step attunement quest. Requires you to collect all the fangs of every wolf in like the Alterac Mountains, and then you can solo queue. You'd need a group for solo queue. Yeah, I I think retail, honestly, just retail has, with the exception of the launch of Midnight, it's been basically just getting better and better. I think that's another thing that I find that makes like classic less and less interesting to me. Is like retail has just gotten really good. There's so much to do. I think a lot of the content is good. Now Midnight was a strange little step backwards where like I think they had some really grand ideas like with the add-on changes and pairing of class abilities and things like that. I could see like why they came up with those ideas, but the execution was so bad and it was so buggy and like half baked. It ended up being really bad, right? Like it was like a really sloppy release. Um, but like War Within and Dragonflight were both amazingly good expansions. I thought they added a lot of cool content, a lot of repeatable cool content. Uh, and it just made it so like I have like no urge to go back and play like Mop or something, even though I never played Mop in the first place. Classic is good to know life for 1 to 2 weeks, then you just log on 3 hours a week to clear the raids. Yeah. You know what I haven't done in a long time? I haven't done any housing stuff. Let's go visit my house. It's actually been I basically haven't been there since retail launched. Like I spent a lot of time doing it during the like during the end of War Within when they like opened up housing, the early access housing or whatever they called it. My house is pretty cool too. I haven't been inside. This is literally the first time I've stepped foot in my house in weeks, maybe months. It's my little coffee shop. Oh yeah, looks pretty good. Still looks good. Still got that nice. Oh yeah, didn't I just gotten the here this thing. I can make it like look cool. Or let's see. Wait, what? Shoot, I messed it up. Evening calm. Oh yeah, look at this rosy look to my coffee shop. If you're in Hellcaller app still bugged. So it's bugged until you switch. So in every lobby, if you want to play Hellcaller, what you do is you switch to Soul Harvester and then you switch back to Hellcaller, and it'll fix your wither. It's so dumb, but yeah, that's like it's a new bug that Blizzard has blessed us with. One new little bug. All right, this is a demo game. Whatever. See, Cole, you have more stuff than you. You played like 4 or 5 things. Haven't been back there. Yeah, I spent a lot of time because like there wasn't much to do right at the end of last season. There was actually basically a long waiting period before Midnight launched. It was like 2 months where there was nothing to do in War Within. Like the season was over, you couldn't even do like ranked queues or something. I can't even remember. There was like just a lot of stuff you couldn't do, and so we just did a lot of housing. I made a coffee shop. I'll show you. I'll give you a tour in a second here. All right, here we go. Got a devastation. What's this? BM hunter, and some sort of rogue, probably sub rogue. All right. What happens if you don't fix it? Then your wither is corruption instead of wither. It's so dumb. Oh, this guy got knocked out of stealth, huh? Nice. Get the precog. Fear that guy. Tyrant. Blast this guy. You see that? A rough start. He's like really annoyed with this, with the way the game has been going so far, I'm sure. Stun this guy. Oh shoot, too late. Stun stun nothing. The healer is actually a ghost. I don't know what I stunned. Nothing. What did I stun? Trinket this guy or coil that guy? Fell Lord. Oh, I missed my Fell Lord. Are you kidding me? Oh, nice. He walked into my Fell Lord. Perfect. No, he didn't walk into it. Fear this guy. Fear the healer. That's a huge fear. I don't think I should be on the rogue, but I think I should be on this guy. Let's switch. Let's switch. Let's go on this guy. So I trinket. I'm gonna be pretty aggressive with the trinket. The advantage of being aggressive with the trinket is sometimes sub rogues will capitalize on that. They'll like go for me instead. And I want them to because I think my teammate is kind of squished. Coil him. Maybe we actually get a kill here. Nah. Okay, Doom Guard. This is big damage. Dang it. Stun that. Fear is huge. Not as huge as whatever they're doing, but still pretty good. Spear out of that. Blast. Blast. This is a really big fear. If I get another fear here, this is actually really big for us. Big damage. Nice. Alright, we turned it around. I think if I had just stayed on the rogue, that would have been pretty bad. It's a good thing we switched. The spell tooltip is not changing. You still have Wither, but it bothers you too. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but it's like something in between Corruption and Wither if you don't fix it. So what happens is like if you get kicked in Shadow, then you can't cast Wither, which is not the way it should be. Oh, nice. This guy watches the stream. Cool. Yeah, so I think it was like you have to switch it, otherwise you'll get kicked. And you like the whole point of playing Hellcaller is like you have an extra Shadow Flame spell, but you lose that like for some reason because it's bugged. All right, I need to send my imp a little faster. They are all kind of stacked up here. Coil this guy. Nice, got the precog. Can I get the refear? Get the refear. I'm gonna fear this guy out of that. Stun the healer. This might be a kill. Ah, there's a Spirit Link. Trinket Spirit Link. Or not Trinket Spirit Link. Let's trinket it earlier. Do I dispel the healer? I think I trinket that. Fear. Big fear. Nice. Fear the healer is big. Oh, that's a nice... oh, it's a crazy rescue. It's out of there. Doomguard. Try and dodge the... stun the healer. Coil this. Tyrant. Not a great Tyrant, but you know what? Just need to get it on cooldown. Stun this guy. Stun the healer. Huge. AoE fear. This is a kill. Gotta be. He's a. Oh no 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 no! He died. Dang. Shoot. I had a global there. I could have feared the rogue, unless he was on DR. I'm not sure. Dang. So close. Yeah, that was close. That was winnable, right? It just came down to that global cooldown. All right, let's see. Toot and fresh. What happens if you don't fix? Oh yeah, yeah. Small Blizz company. Exactly. It's pretty annoying, right? It's pretty silly. Cause like it's silly when there's like a brand new bug introduced and it's like what, why, you know, like what were they fiddling with to cause a new bug to appear out of nowhere? Weird time stop. I feel like this very early time stop. Oh man, I cannot get this freaking tyrant out. You're the healer. You're this guy. Go ahead and a Hellstone. Stun that. Fear. Let's port out of there. Dispel my healer. Shoot, I keep getting interrupted. I need to like be a little bit smarter about that. Dang it, that might cost us the game. Oh my lordy, that Spear Link. He moved it into the spot, into place just in time. That was bad of me to get interrupted so many times though. Just set us so far behind. Here we go. Dispel my healer. Reflect. Oh, I can't dispel that. Oh, it's a long sleepwalk. Freaking eternity. Let's get him. Be the healer. Come on. Let's go. Refear. Got interrupted. Couldn't. Shoot. Fear the healer. It's a full fear. Trying to get a refear. Oh my gosh, what a close game. You know that Spirit Link, that was a long time before I got that Spirit Link to tick. I was a little outside it. He moved it to me. But it took like a second for someone to get inside there. That was a close one. All right. This round, yeah, I think we just keep going after the Evoker. It's so hard to kill BM hunters these days. They're pretty beefy. Oh, I should probably let the guy try and get a sap, huh? Oh well. Oh, what is this? I think I stay over here because I can't chase. Keep hitting this guy. Stun the healer. You're the healer. Huge. They have port right here in the open. Who cares? shoot. Tried to dispel the healer. I think I got it. Alright, that was close. Dude, I'm so stressed. On the healer. Get a kill here? Maybe? Fear the healer? Can't get it. Oh, I got interrupted. No! Dude, I don't know. No, don't die. Interrupt the healer, it's a huge interrupt. Dispel the healer. Bull rush them all. Oh no. Hit the precog. Tyrant. This is a kill. Get a fear. This is a kill, this is a kill. Oh, he's time stopped. Stun the healer. Re-fear. Spam dump team bolt. Alright. Oh, that was so stressful. Holy cow. These are very sweaty games. Very, very sweaty. Alright, let's see. This time it's gonna be interesting. So I wonder if I should actually skip. Yeah, let's skip Nether Ward. Let's get Impish Instinct here. Impish Instincts. So you can pour it out of danger more quickly. Although I suspect they're going to go on the Evoker more. We'll see. We'll see. Nice. He got him out of stealth. Very big. I can't dispel that off the bat. Coil this guy. No, I don't. Good thing I didn't trinket there. Fear the healer here. Oh shoot, we overlapped. Alright, here we go. Might force some cooldowns here. Force this guy in the open. Stun the healer. Fear. Oh shoot, I didn't dispel very fast. It's okay. Got the dispel. Finally. Better late than never. Blast this guy. Pressure everything, because I don't know who to go on. This guy probably has cloak, right? Been long enough. Oh, it's just a straight up kill. Dude, that priest was in CC for like 30 straight seconds. Holy cow. That must feel pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good damage. I think they should still buff demo. Right? Maybe. I'm not sure. Actually, maybe Devil's doing a pretty decent damage. But I was like free casting there. I only got kicked like a couple times. Going the Hunter, Rogue, and Priest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like tab target. The thing is, like, you can always redirect your damage. Like you just want to get the imps out, and then oh my gosh, you got him again, dude. That's insane. Alright, let's get a Tyrant out. Can I fear here? It's probably a Tremor Totem, so I just don't see. truly don't know what I'm doing. Good fear though. I trinketed for it, so it better be good. Do we get him? Dang, so close. Oh no, he died. Ah, so close. Ugh. Shoot, what could I have done? Let's take a look at damage. So BM Hunter is actually top damage, but it's all pretty close. Sub-Rogue naturally has to be lower damage in order for it to be fair, because they do so much concentrated burst, and they have like such a short like rotation on their big burst windows. I need to repair. Dang. Dang, that was pretty good, but you know what? Let's just switch it up. Time for affliction. I feel like demo is gonna still feel solid. It's kind of in this weird spot where like this happens a lot. Where like demo was one of the best specs heading into the expansion, but it got like a series of nerfs, and now it's gonna be probably like good throughout the rest of the expansion, but not like super mega top tier. Whereas Affliction headed into the expansion really weak, and it just got buffed and buffed and buffed and buffed, and now it's going to be really good for like probably a solid few months, at least, maybe the rest of the expansion. So you never go up the middle versus Evoker. Yeah, yeah, he caught him twice. It's crazy. You got distracted after dinner watching old episodes of Perfect Strangers. Perfect Strangers. I don't think I've ever watched that. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a sitcom? I don't even know what that is. Is that old or new? You miss Balky and Cousin Larry? Yeah, honestly, I'm not. I don't watch a lot of TV, so I'm kind of out of the loop there. I do need to repair though. Oh yeah, check out my coffee house. So I haven't been here in a while, but it's still pretty cool. So you enter. There's all these tables, steaming mugs of coffee. Can you mount in here? No, you can't. Got a little you know, cool little evening area here. Pinky's reminding me to repair. And then over here, oh, here's another Hearthlight arm. Let's do midnight. Oh, look at this. So cool. Another nice little spot to have a cool coffee. And then over here, this is where you get you order at the menu. This is the menu. You get like some pastries or something over here. Get some more coffee over here. Naturally, there usually are baristas here, but they're on break. Little place for the baristas to hang out. What is wrong with this chair? Whatever. And then here, this is where the magic happens. This is where the coffees are brewed. And these gigantic furnaces. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how you make coffee, honestly, but it's probably something like that. Wash your hands naturally. Can you get a large hot chai latte with oat milk and add some vanilla? Yeah. Oat milk is that's pretty advanced stuff. I don't know if we've got any oat milk in stock, but chai, sure. Put some time into the place. Yeah, it's nice, right? I mean, it's not like super impressive, but I made it all by myself. My wife, Pinky, did not help even a little bit. She refused to help me decorate this place. Oh yeah, and I've even got a little table here for gnomes. So like we serve customers of all species. So gnomes can sit here. The Taurens can sit here in the big table in the middle. Never seen no. What? Let's see. Matt came out in 1986. It's still pretty new. Oh yeah. I mean, that's like right up my alley. 1986 shows. Corzin. Dude, I don't know what you guys are talking about. An 80s sitcom. Dude, that's crazy. Alright, let's repair over here. Let's It's raining in our neighborhood. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to join our neighborhood, we've got plenty of empty plots of land. It's our guild neighborhood. Espresso shot with chai latte, oat milk. That does sound actually really good though. Chai latte with oat milk and some vanilla. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Let's see, Nifty. What's the race of choice for Locke? I think there's a lot of good choices, so it's whatever you prefer. It's honestly everything is fine. I mean, so if you mostly do arenas and shuffles, probably for horde side it's going to be Orc and High Mountain Tauren are generally the best, and then for Alliance it's going to be Void Elf or Night Elf probably. But you can make a lot of stuff work. Like Colteran is fine, Dwarf is fine. You know, like there are a lot of perfectly good races. Drakthir. For Blitz, I think Drakthir is really good for Blitz. But other than that, it's all just like what up to preference. Like, do you want the mobility stuff? Like with the High Mountain Tauren, like the Bull Rush is pretty nice. But Void Elf Teleport is really nice too, and the spell pushback prevention is actually really big in Shuffle, because you get targeted a ton. Dude, I gotta get rid of all the weeds in our neighborhood. People have been kind of like neglectful here. Pet the neighborhood cat or dog. I can't even tell. Lightly damaged fence. Unit ID 258674. What? Oh yeah, that's right. I think I have like some sort of like add-on that shows me like. No, I don't know. I wonder why it showed the unit ID for that one only. So bizarre. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's a cobweb. Clean up the cobwebs. Very important. You don't want spiders to infest your neighborhood. Invasive weed. We need to put on a play over here, or have a little guild meeting here. Guild town hall. Little Q&A session. Whoa, there's a vendor here. Oh, he sells like really bright colored shirts. These are actually, whoa. Some of these look pretty good. That actually looks pretty good. I look like a cleaner? Well, you know, I'm just mopping up the trash, you know? There's an actual stage around the road. Hold on. First, let me check out. Whoa. Some of these are pretty stylish. I actually kind of like some of what we got here. All right. You mean that? I mean that's the stage, right? That's the stage here. Or do you mean there's another stage? If I go further? I mean, this is an actual stage. It just has a lot of cobwebs. Forgive the cobwebs. I'm sweeping them up with my little mop or broom or whatever this is. This one? Yeah. It even has a little carpet. Yeah, you could put on a whole show here. Isn't that cool? Just like act it out right here. Fixing all the fences, cleaning up the cobwebs. Neighbor services. Lightly damaged fence unit ID 258674. That's a new feature that shows the unit ID. Thanks a lot, Blizzard. What's over there? Is that like an outhouse? No, it is a. Oh, this is like a little wedding venue or whatever. You could have a little wedding here with some roses and precisely 10 attendees. Dude, what is this? Dude, I just found all the sheep. Oh my gosh, did they run away from me? Did you guys know that there were sheep here? I, I didn't know there was a sheep pasture. Is this new? You can herd them. I can herd these sheep. They like run away from me. What if I bull rush through them? What's gonna happen? Ready? That was pretty cool. Oh, Pinky is telling me to go visit your house, Matt. Let's go check it out. Your house is cool. Do you still have the Warlock thing? Sanctum. Oh my gosh, I flew into your house. All right, it's still looking pretty good. You have a fox. Do you want me to take care of your little wildlife issue here? Oh, goes to the back. Oh yeah, the back is. Oh yeah, the back is the cool part with the barbecue. Yeah, this is nice. I gotta zoom in for this. You know, I should turn off my name. There we go. Nice grill. Picnic table. Solid, solid. All right, let's go inside the house. Don't make fun of the little shack next to your house. No, we don't make fun of houses. We only admire here. Oh yeah, this is fancy. There's a bathroom out there for guests. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a bathroom. And here's the secret Warlock. Oh, can I activate this? Oh, I can't activate it. Shoot. Check this out. There's like creepy little candles. Dead animals on the floor. Could stick a gnome in there. Get them to spill all their secrets about Gnomerigan. Learn a couple of new spells here. And then there's another secret section over here. You can hang out. It's pretty cool. I should work on my house more. I think my housing budget's much higher now. I can probably like make a huge house now. Ooh, a little crystal up here. This is nice. Oh, Professor Pinky has arrived. Pinky's my wife. She's sitting like right on the other side of the room, basically. See what's over here. Oh, what's that? You got boxing gloves? That's super cool. Got the crazy Cthulhu head fireplace. If you weren't in a BG, you'd come host your guests. Yeah, it's okay. We just helped ourselves in, you know. We just hanging out. Oh, you know what? I still have a quest. I think there's like a quest to like. Hold on. Um, there's like a quest to like have a neighborhood gathering or something. Yeah, here, host or attend a housewarming. I mean, the rewards are you just get some hero crests, which we don't need, but we should have a little housewarming here. Oh, I got a Q pop. Nice. Pinky, you want to play some Blitz after this one? Maybe, maybe. The Q is not popping. Is it gonna pop? I like the Temple of Katmogu orbs. Got a few of those throughout the house. All right, we're good. All right. Actually, I like this map. This map is actually pretty fun as demo now because you have a lot of options. You can either play like for dude, it's actually kind of weird not having my name. It is weird not having my name visible. I'll get used to it. It's probably better this way. It's just like I mean, I don't need to see my name, but I kind of want to see my title sometimes. I'll have to think about that. But anyway, let me reload my UI. This map is pretty fun as demo now because you can actually do a lot of different things. You can either defend the base or you can play the team fight, and you're like pretty good in both situations now. Whereas before, I think it was okay to go to team fight, but it wasn't like as good. Let's see. What kind of rogue is that? Sub rogue? We need a ret to sit then. I don't think a demo can sit against a sub rogue, unfortunately. What kind of healer do they have? Ret Pally. Disc Priest and a Mistweaver. We have a Mistweaver and a Resto Druid. Okay. Let's run a Blitz build. I want the circles on the wall light up. Oh, shoot! I should check that out. All right, I should have. Maybe I should run. I could run Shadow Rift here and try and make a play. It's usually easier to do the Shadow Rift tricks from the Alliance side, because on the Horde side, you can't really do it into the water as easily because the setup is like just takes too long. Yeah, screw it. I don't need that. Charge in. Let's see if there's a Bloodlust buff. Oh, I see a Bloodlust buff. It's a race. It's a race. Yes, got it. Am I the best candidate for it? Maybe not. Actually, you know what? I might actually be the highest DPS on this particular comp. We don't have... Actually, our team fight is horrible. What is this? Down the Ray of Frost. Okay, we are already lost. Shoot, that's not good. Okay, I think this game is in turbo trouble. So now we want to prevent people from peeling out. Can't let this guy peel out. Fear him. Slow him. Fear him again. We want them to stay here. And they should be trying to peel out, actually. But yeah, I'm a little surprised he lost it that fast, but you know what? It happens. I think it's taking us too long to try and clean up the rest here. And none of our healers peeled out or anything, so this is pretty toast. We have to kill his healer. I think it's the only way. And then we can still win this game actually. We just have to kill this healer. And then we're back in the game. Coil him. The reason why I say we have to kill the healer is because I think we have to win the fight because they have too much like junk for us to like just CC and like try and win it. Nice, I got the stun on his interrupt on him. Shoot, their healer's back here. So they have two healers here now. Unfortunately, that's not good. We lost our opportunity to try and take it there. Bellor there. Shoot, there's UP. Oh no, nice, he got interrupted. I'm gonna fear the healer, the other healer. Maybe we try and kill this guy instead. Oh my gosh, we lost the mine again? Dude, that's not good. I think I still have to stay here and just try and take this base. I'm not sure what else I could do here. No, because I can't get out of combat. Unfortunately, I think we need a healer to... This healer's almost doomed. If we kill him... Okay. We have to wipe up the rest of them very quickly now. I have to CC that other healer. You're the healer. Dang. We have to kill this healer, I think it's the only way. They just have too much CC or too many like people here. And their monk healer is probably going to show up here soon. Oh, there he is. So we lost our big window. Maybe. Actually, I interrupted the other monk. Oh, it's huge. Alright, wait, do we win with 2 bases though? I think we might win with 2. In which case, we just have to make sure we hold these bases. So the key here is if one of the healers on the enemy team peels out, we need to peel out too. Or one of our healers needs to peel out too. Keep up the pressure. We do win if we hold these bases, but we have no room for error. Shoot, we have no healers here. What happened? Did our healers die? I don't know what's happening. Oh no. No, our healers were there. They just left. I think they must have peeled back and then... Okay. How are we doing here? Shoot. Was I a second late? I don't think I can win this anyway. Oh man, what a stressful game. Still close, we can still win it. It's just kind of like we're passing bases around. Apparently our team is very mad at our Rep Pally. Now we have too many people here. Okay. Shoot, I needed that Windwalker to stay here. I'm trying to teach them. So like basically if you're a healer, you need to match the enemy healers. I'm trying to tell this guy to go mine. Let me whisper him. Maybe that'll work. I whispered him 3 times to go mine. Maybe that'll work. Okay. So the number one job as a healer is you need to match their healers. So if you're like sitting at a base as a healer, that's how you lose the game because you can't afford to have 2 healers at the enemy team at the another base, and your team has only 1 healer. That's how you lose the game. So luckily he went over just in time, I think, because the rest of you died right then. So I think whispering him is like the biggest contribution I made to this game. Right now I'm not trying to kill the rogue, just keep him in combat so he can't go back to stealth. And I think we win with 1 base pretty soon here, so that might be enough. All right, we did it. Whew, what a close game. That was a tough one. I think like that could have gone real south without a couple of quick moves there. That's good. Okay. All right, we're back in Matt's house, and then let's queue back up. Actually, let's see. What spec am I? I want to try and climb as demo. Because demo is actually really fun, I think, in Blitz right now, because your team fight's much stronger than it used to be. But let me just see. Also, Pinky wants to do stuff. Oh yeah, Matt, this place is looking real nice. Yeah, I think the ambiance thing is so cool. I wish you could leave it on by default. You have an outdoor garden in the bedroom window. Let me go check that out. Let me see. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Pinky's just over here. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, actually, you showed me this before. I remember now. It's super cool. This is why we need more plants. Should do this in real life. Okay. All right, Pinky. Let's do some. Let me switch over to Inky. Let's do some. Let's do some blitz. Duo blitz. You rotate a window 180 degrees and put it in a closet. Oh, that's actually a closet. I see. Yeah, I feel like I've seen houses that do crazy architectural tricks where like they're like they make a whole bunch of extra rooms and stuff. It's just wild. It's so creative. I can't do that stuff, you know? It's just way too hard. All right. Let me invite my wife to a group and then let's queue some blitz cuz blitz is fun. Maybe I'll queue some solo shuffle too. And then I'll queue Wait. Did that work? Oh, you're probably changing spec, I see. Okay, and then let's see. I should try, and then we could do a couple two. Oh, actually, no, we probably don't want to do twos, and because we're keeping Pinky's my wife, and we keep our main accounts kind of synced in twos, same rating. Let me jump on Discord. Okay, let me turn on Discord audio. There we go. Hello, hello. Let me go to town.
Hey, I was just staring at this tiny toilet.
A tiny toilet. Oh yeah, it's so funny. I don't have a toilet in my house. It's you just have to hold it if you visit mine. All right. There, there were who was it that had? Oh, I wonder if one of our like we used to have some people who had like really elaborate houses. So Pack has claimed a spot right here. I like that. Yeah, I think we lost one of our residents who had like the most elaborate house I'd ever seen. It's crazy. The toilet is so small. It's an arcane toilet paper. Oh yeah, the toilet paper is good.
It's a great house.
Actually, wait. Let's see Pack's house. He told me not to visit it, but
Oh, okay, let's go to Pax's house.
oh, okay, I see. Is this the right one? Let me see. Oh yeah, Pack you a bowl. Plot number 53. Oh yeah, he's got a little Tauren. What? The biggest mailbox. Oh, I actually have mail. Perfect. Trying to choose my neighborhood. Accident place one right next to me. Nice. Oh, it's actually way bigger than I thought it'd be. Okay. You have actually added a room. Whoa, what's that? Oh, I like that. I need to get that. A Vrykul Lord's Throne. Nice. Yeah, we have a lot of warlocks in our neighborhood. Can tell. Can tell we got some warlock vibes. I like it. Pack loves cereal.
Hey, we're all here.
Oh yeah, we should get credit for like a housewarming or whatever.
Yeah, how do we do that?
I've actually collected a lot of new decor. I probably should check out what I can put in my house now. Because there's stuff here that I didn't recognize from earlier. Just ruin random stuff, no rhyme or reason. Yeah, that's the way to go. Who cares? I assume this is the toilet right here. Just stand right here.
Whoa, what's this?
Oh, that is cool. Wait, what is that? Is it like a console? That's like Minority Report or something. Super high tech.
It's like a hot spring.
Yeah. Yeah, we just stick our feet in there. Slash sit. Very nice.
The mark going on here.
All right, here we go. We got Arathi Basin. Let's do it. So with a duo, we should claim what should we claim? Actually, what rating is this? 2K? Nice. All right. Say hello. Oh, whoops! I need to do it in instance chat. Hello, Pinky and I would like to have LM. Or I should do an LM or PS? Probably LM. Whatever. Okay, and then I switch to a Blitz build. Actually, I could probably run a Drain build here. Maybe, should we try this? Soul Harvester Drain build. Let me try this. And then, in terms of like other pet stuff, I think the rest looks good. Yeah, rest looks good. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna have like a mage. Actually, what kind of shaman is this? Oh, enhance. What's this? Mistweaver, disc. It's probably gonna be like mage disc, maybe Mistweaver instead of disc. We'll see. It's so weird playing a Tauren and then playing a Void Elf. Like the Void Elf is so much smaller, very stealthy, you know? The Legion remix stuff looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do enough of remix. I just kind of like, I couldn't bring myself to do it. I try it every now and then, you know? I got like a few mounts, a couple of things, a couple of decor items, but not very much. I got like one version of the cape. Weird. It was weird. The outside the house is so small, the inside so big. Yeah, isn't that cool? It's like a Mary Poppins thing or something. If you, I don't know if people understand that reference. I feel like Mary Poppins is pretty old stuff at this point. Oh my gosh, what is this? We have extra people here. That's not good. Shoot, that's not good. Well, with extra people, I guess we have to go on the... What do we do here? It's not ideal. So this is exactly the situation you want to avoid is overcommitting. Nice, we killed one. So now we just have to fear this guy. I don't like trying to kill him. I think we should, but it's too late. Nice. Alright, hopefully the druid leaves. And then you can probably like wander back between here and... Oh yeah, nice. Oh, nice. Good job, Pinky. Can I kill him in the midair? No. Yeah, you can kind of just like roam between here and but make sure you're back here before that monk comes back here. Actually, I don't think they're going to contest it. We'll see. Where's our other healer? Oh, so we have two healers mid, so you probably want to start peeling out.
Okay, coming.
Actually, then again, their monk has showed up there.
Everybody's there, yeah.
All right. Well, you know what? You do you. I think their whole team is converging on blacksmith.
Call me if you need me.
So far, so good. So
Yeah, I think I'll start heading back actually.
yeah, I mean, matching their healers is what. So you're matching their healer, right? Which is it's not the worst thing, you know. It's actually basic good strategy. Oh, you should stay there. Stay blacksmith, yeah.
Yeah.
The other healer died, I guess. Coil this guy. Harvest him. Unfortunately, I'm not doing so hot here either. Actually, I'm doing great here. Never mind. Did I get mage food? I did. Nice. Huge.
Oh, I died. So Callie rotated there, that's good.
All right. And he's piecing out. Yeah, that's cool. I won my 1v1. That's the key. Keeps us in the game. But we do need to win either mines or blacksmith soon. Seems like we're losing mine pretty consistently.
How are you guys doing in lumber mill?
Fine, I think. I don't think the pally should be here, basically.
Okay, so I'm going to the. Oh my gosh, if I can get there. Blacksmith?
Yeah, I guess so. I think I just have to keep hopefully I can
Okay.
yeah, I don't know.
Here, I will head back if I can.
Shoot.
There are three here.
All right, no, Lumberville's clear. I won my duel yet again. Thank goodness.
Nice.
I'll have wall for the next one too, so I should win the next one too.
Okay.
Dang, we have to do something about mine. They're just getting mine on cooldown.
Hmm.
We have so many
We're
people
just
mid.
losing.
It's so bad.
Yeah,
So we have to win mid if we're gonna have that many people there. Hmm.
right. Should I just peel up to GM?
Maybe. Or even farm or something. I think the hunter's gonna getting ready for round 3 against me. Oh no, he's going. Oh, he's got a Ninja Turtle outfit. He's going to blacksmith.
Oh, yeah, he's
So,
coming
so
in.
they're like ghosting farm. It's just him.
Okay. Can you ghost lumber mill?
I should have, but like, after seeing him leave, but it's just like the cadence is off because like I need to be here at the lumber mill.
Hmm. Right.
If you just keep them up, I mean, hmm,
I think I'm dead here in a second.
dang, not good.
Oh, there it is. Like a jump spinning though. Oh no, get the mage.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a play for farm. It's the only way we can have a chance here, I think. All right. Hopefully nobody steals lumber mill. Don't mind me. Is there bloodlust buff in here? No.
I'm dead.
I just, if I take this, that's really big get for us. All right. Very close game.
Oh.
I'm gonna die here, so you need to go to lumber mill after you res.
Okay, on my
They're sending
way.
55 people here.
And there's somebody coming
Just trying to buy time so that okay. Actually, farm is basically secure at this point.
in. Mage is here? I don't know.
I think I secured it. No, I didn't have enough time. Oh yeah, I did. I did. Okay, nice. We got
Okay,
the
good.
farm. Okay, cool. So I think we win the game now. That was like a game-winning play. Whew. I mean, I'm not gonna credit just myself there. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you, team.
Up here.
Oh, I'm here.
I'm getting polyed here. Gotta spin him.
I just rezzed. I'm
Alright.
here. Somehow I got the flag. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. That's actually amazing that we won that game. I feel like
Alright.
look at the damage done. I feel like we got. Oh, actually, yeah.
I've done like nothing.
Oh no, I think the thing is like you match their healers. The thing is like they shouldn't have sent 2 healers mid, but when they do that, it kind of forces us to do that too, unless our one healer is like really good, I guess. So I think we did it right. It's just kind of like a close game. This goat, if they took LM, your team would have hated you. Yeah, I know. It was definitely a gamble, but I think I had to do that. There was like nothing else we could do because like we were slowly losing, and by taking farm, they sent 4 people to farm, so they completely abandoned the rest of the map. And they didn't even take farm back in time, so it's kind of like a huge swing. But it was a gamble for sure. I don't know if that was like the optimal play, but it seemed like the only play I could make anyway.
I haven't been to my house in like a month.
Yeah, yeah, it's been a long time. I'm just hanging out in Pack's house. It's nice here. Pack, you got your pally to 90? You have 590s now? Nice. I still have 4. I think I need to level another. I'm gonna level a Evoker or something. I don't know what I'll do next. Yeah, I feel like I completely abandoned my house this expansion. It's like this is the housing expansion, but because of the pre-release stuff, it's like kind of throws it all off. But I have leveled up my house a lot, like 2 or 3 levels. So like, I could make it a lot bigger now. And I've got like more decor and stuff, so I should probably like check it out. What can I do? Did they improve the amount of budget you have outside? No, it's the same budget outside, huh? You've been doing herb mining on every tune? You're just like, how much gold have you made this expansion? That's crazy. Just keep herbing and mining. See, disco. Real quick, can you explain the burst for solo target when free casting? Haunt then dots. So you want your dots up before you haunt, because you want to haunt Shadow Bolt as your biggest burst, and so everything else should already be applying and ticking away. So you kind of have like more pressure. Now, Unstable Affliction is kind of the wild card. Um, there, you want to be applying a bunch of Unstable Affliction, but like you don't want to do all that before you haunt Shadow Bolt. You kind of need to do them all kind of together. Otherwise, yeah, you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. Is I guess the best way to put it. Because if you devote all your Unstable Affliction like soul shards to that to one target, and then it gets dispelled or an immunity or something, then like you just wasted a ton of time and resources. So you kind of want to like hedge your bets a little bit. Like you want to haunt Shadow Bolt or haunt Drain Soul if you're playing Drain Soul, but save a few Unstable Affliction shards ready to go, and then like dump them as soon as like you think you have like more pressure, without like, trying not to overcap. It's a kind of like a balancing act. But yeah, in general, you want to throw your dots up, haunt Shadow Bolt. If you're playing Hellcaller, which I actually usually play Hellcaller, and I think Hellcaller is actually generally stronger in Blitz. I don't know why I was playing Soul Harvester there. I was just kind of bored. But Hellcaller is same thing, except that you got to throw in a Malevolence and a yeah, Malevolence. That's it, which will add a ton of damage to your burst, but it's only every minute. Warlocks lay eggs. You made 400k. Okay, so the thing is, like, I was very poor heading into the expansion, but then like I joined a heroic raid, and I got like a heroic BOE, and I sold it for like 300,000 pretty early on. So that was pretty awesome. 300 or 400,000, I don't know, a lot. It was awesome. That like supercharged my repair bill fund. Okay, so this map. Oh, you know what? I should play a seed build. Seed is fun here. Blitz, Hellcaller, seed. Let's do that. You know what? Do you think I can get the? Whatever. I should probably go for the buff one of these days. I never go for the buff, but maybe I can get it. Yeah, I can get it. Nobody else is going for it. Wow, their whole team. I've got to go to our cart. Their whole team went to our cart. This is not ideal. I got the buff. Kind of delayed getting over here. But
Okay.
Okay. I'm in their cart. Harvest. Interrupt that guy. Coil him. Malevolence. Might be able to kill him because I have the. I think I still have the bloodlust buff. I think I need help in their cart. If our cart is okay. Hit up the healer. I think I can kill him. Nice. All right. Now we win for sure. Harvest his soul. All right. We took both carts and a flag. That feels pretty good.
You're on your own now.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you good?
All right. Good, good. All right. This guy's
Leave me.
running. Let's keep an eye on the tracks.
I think he's okay.
I think he should be okay.
I'm sad.
All right. Pretty solid. So I think that's going to cap. I can get the buff again, and then I can assess where to go.
Did you really think you could simply take one of my carts,
I think,
Wow, we're like more than halfway there.
yeah,
Nice.
they barely got any points.
Dang.
So I think the first thing to assess is like, so our, so I'm just going to go to their side to see what happens. Oh, they've been coming into our cart, but oh, they got 2 incoming. That's actually good. They have nobody at their cart again. So here I am, doing some rogue stuff over here. Nobody mind me. I'm on a bright spectrum. Oh, there's somebody here. Okay. It's okay. Coil him.
Need help?
Probably. I'll probably lose this one, actually. I don't have any cooldowns. Actually, maybe I win this one. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, already. Oh, you're on the other side.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You're on luck.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That's okay.
Our luck needed help anyway.
Oh my gosh, I got outplayed by that hill. The hill prevented me from haunting him to death. No. Dang it. I didn't have any cooldowns is the thing. I didn't have like,
I think we're getting crystal and everything, so I think you're good.
I know, but I'm just like ashamed. Ashamed by what just happened. I think I had the bloodlust buff too still probably. So I really should have won that fight. Alright, here we go. Harvest. What? Huge heal. Huh. Man, I can't kill this guy. He's like pretty beefy. Alright, we did it. That was a pretty huge blowout there. Alright, let's see. Be pressure, join a guild with repairs activated. Dude, that's actually a good idea. Try and sneak into some other large and established guild that has free repairs. Yeah, no, I gotta earn my own. I fish. I mostly do fishing. That's actually, I haven't done a lot of fishing or housing this expansion. I mean, early on I did a lot of fishing, but I haven't done much of it lately. That's kind of like how I pay for stuff. See, pack. You're not even trying to go out of your way for gold. It's just something you do mindlessly. Yeah. That's kind of how I am too with fishing. Fishing and like these days, I started doing some of the new like what do they call it? Like void something, void assaults or rifts or something. I just do them kind of like mindlessly because they're like super chill. Um, yeah, so like some PvE on the side, just like to do like just like while watching something or just like kind of decompressing after work is kind of pretty nice. Delves are really good for that. All right, let me switch up the music. I need something different. I need something like a Daft Punk. All right. Yeah. There are like a lot of ways to make a ton of gold in the game. Wait, whose house is this? Pinky, is this your
That'll be
house?
mine. Yes.
Whoa, you've
Thank
completely
you. Not my
redecorated.
house. That was done like a month ago. Ooh.
I haven't been in our neighborhood at all. You changed the style. It's like night elf. Oh, very fancy. I had not been here.
Welcome,
Oh,
welcome.
oh, and thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome. Aha.
Okay, that room is not finished. You can
Okay, okay.
continue.
All right, all right.
Oh, please.
What's over here? Got some
My newest addition.
hot dinner. Some is that seafood? Oh no, what is that? What are those? I don't know what that is. Some kebab? Oh, there's a nice kitchen with produce and a creepy fire and the yeah, I like it.
Little poison in
Little
case I
poison,
disappear.
yeah. Yeah. For unwelcome guests.
Yeah, do you guys know that you can actually set like a conditional I don't know what you call it, transmog?
Oh yeah,
So when
yeah.
I'm in my house, I'm in my pajamas.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't even think about doing that. Yeah, I have that set for like PvP outfits and stuff like that, but I haven't done that with this is a toilet, right? Or is this like maybe it's not a toilet.
Excuse me, it's my getaway spa area.
It's a it's a moon well. Pinky's house is awesome. Yeah. Got Zalatath. Dude, what's Zalatath up to these days? All right, let's see. What's over here? Little dresser. Wait, where's the bathroom? Didn't there used to be a bathroom over here?
It was downstairs by the dining room,
Oh.
but I forget what it looks like.
Oh, this was the bath. Oh, I just literally walked through it. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you got a shower. So good. Oh, did you make that yourself? The soap and scrubber, or was that did it come with the bathtub?
I think it came with the bathtub. I think.
Oh, I was gonna say like that's super super fancy. Attention to detail. Willie White. Anyone know how much the boost for gold thing cost? 80 to 90? Oh, oh yeah. Do the people sell boosts? They probably sell boosts already. I have no idea. I've never paid for one of those. I should have. It is pretty painful leveling like for the fourth or fifth times at 90, you know? Stinky has no say. Yeah. Why do I think everything is a toilet? uh, every everything can be a toilet. You just have it's a you know it's more of a state of mind than it is an actual like physical property. Getting my eyes fixed, yeah. All right, let me reload my UI again, just in case. I don't really need to, probably. All right, let's see. Do we have a flag carrier? That's the great question. The big question here. Is that a Mistweaver? It's a Mistweaver. And two Warlocks. What's this? Destrolock, okay. Frost Mage, nice. Enemy team has, it seems like we are, what, we are Horde, their alliance. They've got a Mistweaver too. A and a Holy Priest. Oh, it's almost like a mirror match. They've got a Destro and a. They've got
Oh.
2 Destros. Whoa, this is actually like very close to a mirror match. That's crazy. The Mistweaver says he's undergeared. How undergeared? I see a lot of purples. It's fine. Oh, dude, what? He's got the weapon, fully upgraded weapon. I think he's gonna be fine. Okay. Especially when you're drunk. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been drinking much at all in a while for my health, I suppose. It's crazy. Definitely the longest stretch I've gone without drinking since I became like an adult. So, it's not so bad.
Oh, are you offense? No, you're defense. Wait, block defense?
Oh yeah. I guess. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh, I should probably play UA build. Shoot, whatever. It's too late. Alright, I just sacked my pet. Let's see. Probably good after all the toilet incidents. He's just saying that to not flank her. Yeah, his gear is like perfectly fully geared. I don't.
But
He
there's
might
no
be.
other choice, so.
Is he missing like 1 gem or something? Because like it looks like. I mean, he even had the fully upgraded staff. You know. Whoa! What's this guy doing? He is.
Yeah.
He is a attack priest, dude. That is like crazy. Oh wait, I think I'm running a seed build. That's right. It's really bad. Oh well.
Where is everyone? I think she's about to die.
Oh well. Do they even have the flag yet? Are we Alliance or Horde? Shoot.
We are horde.
Oh, the rogue grabbed it.
Yeah. What is it? Oh, the flag is on the.
Oh shoot, he cloaked.
Get him.
He cloaked. So sad.
I'm gonna bring him back. Right.
Oh shoot, I can't return it. Dang it.
Guys.
Oh, did we return it? Somebody returned it. Okay, great. Okay, we're good. I can't see, remember? So it's like, yeah, I need somebody to narrate what's happening. Uh-oh. The wall here just I can like spam seed. So good. Dude, look at that seed spam. Healthstone. This guy's so sad. Did all that work just to get it undone by a Healthstone. Oh, where did that rogue go? There he is. Did he go river? I think he might have gone river.
Yep. That's the turret.
All right. We have a pretty heavy defense at this point. Oh, nice, we
We got it.
capped.
Nice.
Ah, nice. All right, things are working out with our under-geared Mistweaver.
Oh yeah, he's doing
so,
great.
so deeply under-geared, he's missing one gem. Is Destro the move on Tuesday? Deep be pressure. I think Destro will be a lot better on Tuesday in Shuffle and Arena than it was previously. It's already really good in Blitz. So yeah, you can play Destro across the board. I think it's gonna be good. I don't think it's gonna be like overbearingly good. But I think it'll be good because it's kind of like mid-tier right now in Shuffle. Oh shoot, he faked my kick. Nicely done, Mr. Bass Fishing. But I think Affliction's gonna be like really good. It's gonna be really, really, really good. Top tier, I think. It's gonna be nuts. Yeah, Affliction. I think Demo will continue to be strong. Although we'll have to see what the meta's like, because like Warriors are getting buffed, and Warriors are, you know, we don't like Warriors as a rule. Nobody likes Warriors. But yeah, Warriors are getting buffed. Enhanced Shaman are going to be like a terror. They're going to be terrorizing everybody. It's going to be nuts. So I should be on defense, but it's a lot easier just to like be here instead of defense. Oh, nice mind control. Or is that's not you? That's a different priest.
That was not me, but okay.
I need to keep this guy busy so he doesn't go grab the flag.
Yeah.
I like that. The mind controls are pretty on point.
Yes, it is.
Oh shoot, that mage is gonna grab it. Maybe. Yeah, his mage is gonna grab it. Oh shoot, they're all gonna grab it. Dang it. Alright, well let me help Otani here. Wait, where'd he go? Dude, try to dodge that. You're their healer? Alright. Got a little hectic at the end, but pretty good. Dang, that's a pretty speedy priest. Oh my gosh, this guy followed me. This rogue. Alright, spear him. Fake the kick. I'm super dead. Coil these guys, just slow them down. Alright, whatever. Let's see, with a seed build, is it better to haunt seed instead of shadow bolt? If you're playing Blitz and you're playing the seed build in Blitz, you're basically never shadow bolting. Like, you will never shadow bolt. All your nightfall procs, because you're going to take this nocturnal yield, and you're basically going to just spam seed every time. I mean, you can sometimes unstable affliction if you really want to like get like a little extra like single target damage going, but yeah, basically. Now, I don't think the seed build that I'm running right now is actually very good in capture the flag. It is probably better to run a more standard unstable affliction build, because usually you want to be like have a little more control over the damage you're doing in this kind of map. Dang, he's beefy. All right, there, we got that guy. Yeah, so here, like, Unstable Affliction would be way better in the 1v1, but basically toast anyway because he interrupted me. All right. But yeah, Seed does more damage than Shadow Bolt even on initial contact. Oh, I see. So, like, even if you're single target spamming somebody, that's a great question. You know what? There probably are situations where you like have to decide. I think Seed is probably going to do more damage. And as long as they're fully dotted, Seed's going to explode. Even if you're spamming Seed into them, it's going to explode really fast. So I would say, yeah, Seed is probably the way to go. Plus, it keeps you from having to cast Wither. I think it's like almost for sure that's the way to go. However, I think like you really only run a full Seed build in Blitz only on certain maps. I'd say like mostly on which maps? Probably in like Gilneas, the Waterworks fight. If you're fighting lava carts at Silver Shard Mines, which I haven't gotten Silver Shard in a while. I don't think I got it today. And then I think there's like probably a couple other places, but usually... Oh, Pinky's gonna go watch a show now. Okay. All right, Pinky's busy watching a TV show, so I'm gonna just go ahead and queue. I'm gonna queue some demo then. Why not? I love demo. I think I enjoyed queuing demo solo more because it's like it's just how should I put it? It's like more conducive to solo play, whereas like Affliction and Destro, you're frequently looking for stuff to do with your healer, you know? So that actually works a lot better with duo. But demo, often you're just like sitting a base or just trying to steal a base or something like that, you know? Matt, you only started running Seed this week? Yeah. I mean, it's so addictive, right? Because when you have those big team fights and you're just like, you see 3 Seed Corruptions firing off every single like second because it's such a short cast, it feels insanely good, right? I love Seed build right now, but it's not the best in like every map, unfortunately. Yeah, I kind of wish Unstable Affliction had a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more feedback associated with it. Like maybe like their dots should glow brighter or something. I don't know what it is. Something could be more fun about it, I'm sure. All right, let's listen to Olivia Rodrigo because we have to. She's kind of awesome. All right, let's go to town. Or where should I go? Should I go to my house? Okay, let's go to my house. I'm gonna go to my house, and then I want to upgrade some stuff. Let's see how many more rooms I can add. Cause like I think the last time I decorated my house, I think it was like level 5. And I'd maybe just turned 6, so I added the Hearthlight armillary or whatever it's called. But I think I could probably add a ton of rooms at this point. Sometimes it explodes as soon as it hits. It's almost like a Shadow Bolt. Yeah, it's like a Shadow Bolt, but like it looks cooler, it feels cooler. How do I, where's the house layout? Floor plan. Man, it's been a while since I've done this. Okay. Dude, I've got so much room budget now. I could make a huge house. Let's see. Oh, whoa, cool. Okay, so they didn't add any new kinds of rooms, I guess. But I could put a cross-shaped room here. Oh my gosh, I could make a humongous house. Wait, how big a house can I make? Holy cow. Should I put a little closet over here? Couple little closets, why not? Oh my gosh. Should I add more evening rooms? Wait. Oh, where's my house? Oh my gosh. So weird. Evening rooms over here. Daylight room over here. Huh. Then let's see. You didn't realize call the week that makes seed even better? Which one's call the week? Hold on, I'm busy doing some crazy housing redesign here while I'm in queue. All right, actually, let's exit the editor. Call the week is oh, I got a queue pop already. That was fast. Call the week. Oh, this one, yeah. Call the week is good. Yeah, basically, yeah. You have like super. It just feels like you're like in like you're at hyper speed. You know, you're just like seed spamming. Get tons of shards if you just maintain a few agonies. Huh, I don't like how the ceiling is so low in this room. But it is humongous. Yeah, and then Dark Harvest, it feels like it's up every 30 seconds. Oh no, I'm gonna get murdered in here. So this particular character, I have no versatility. I have 7% versatility. I'm gonna get absolutely crushed in this lobby. I'm gonna get one shot. All right, let's see. What can I do? I'm gonna get killed so fast. I almost want to run a Void Walker or something. All right, whatever. Let's how can I survive the onslaught? Dude, Devourer's sub is just gonna two-shot me. I have no versatility. That's okay. We're just gonna have to do more damage than them. That's all there is to it. You were in an AV where you were clashing and the other team had a ton of pets? Oh my gosh. I haven't even done a proper epic BG with the seed build. That's gotta be super fun. That guy AFK? That helps, because like I have no versatility. I don't think he's actually AFK though. He's back. This is very problematic, but he cloaks. That's good for us. Harvest. Be this guy? Dot this guy? Hit up the healer. Big. Nice. Okay. That was a gift, winning that round, and that's only because the rogue had such a bad start. Didn't start in stealth and like early cloak. Incoming healer yelling at you. Yeah. The thing is like you just have to pretend. You have to walk in there with confidence. So like everyone else has to believe that you're very tanky. then it's just that's just their fault, you know? If you don't lag, sure. Saltwater potion and lust with PI. Oh, you know what? That would be so funny to use like a normal BG. Finally use like all their like extra nonsense. Uh-oh. They're onto me. They're onto me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we got a chance here though. That was a bad wall. I should have held my wall a little longer. But I gotta get out of here. Fear the healer. That's huge. Coil this guy. Fear these guys. Fear the healer. Fake the kick. Fear the healer. Get kicked. Don't do any of what I just said I was doing. Interrupt the healer. Oh, this is actually huge now. We win. We win. No, no, no. He vanishes. We lose. We lose. Alright, Emerald Communion. That's okay. All I need is a precog here. There we go. Harvest. No! Oh, no. Dang it. That was winnable. That was actually winnable if I had, I don't know. What could I have done? I think I just needed to, I need to get more CC on the healer. Oh, the song is the good one. This is Pinky's theme song. Pinky Up. Pinky Up. Such a funny song. I can't believe they made a song about my wife. So how's the new PC treating me? Oh, it's amazing. Doesn't it feel so smooth? Actually, I don't know if it feels smooth on your end, but to me it feels great. Just fear these guys. Hellstone. Keep me up. Alright, I'm alive, I'm alive. I wall, I wall. Oh no. I got a fear though. Interrupt the healer, it's a great interrupt. Terrific interrupt. I'm so dead. Okay, we fear. Fear the healer again. He's somehow like turbo DR'd. Or like immune to everything I do. There we go, full fear healer. Get the precog. Coil him. Fear. Full damage. Oh, nice. We lived. Oh my god. This is so hard. Alright, let's see. Willie Wyatt, you go to Best Buy every 6 years with 2,500 and get whatever? Oh wow, dude, that's awesome. Oh, can you buy my PC pre-built? Yeah, it was pre-built. I went to oh, is my music really low? Dude, I don't know how this stuff works. Should I turn it up? I want to play. Oh shoot, the game started. Let me know if is it better now, or hold on. You have to wait for it to warm up. I turned on Olivia Rodrigo again because I like this song a lot for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because it's really good. All right, let's coil this guy. Fear the healer. I'm gonna fake the kick. No, I'm gonna just harvest whatever. That was actually a really good harvest. Holy cow, so much damage. Hit up the healer. Dude, this is too much damage. You can't heal through this. Wait. My healer can't heal. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. What? Oh, lordy. Alright. Fear all these guys. Get a new pet, because this game is over in like 2 milliseconds here. Fake the kick. Nice. Get the UA. Double dot. Interrupt whatever this is. I don't even know what that is. Consume. I keep asking on stream like what consume is, and somebody has like said before, but I still don't really know. Fear this guy. Nice. Fake the kick. Fear the other guy. Precog to harvest. Huge fear. Now here I get a huge fear again. Such a good fear. JK, he was already in Emerald Communioning, so it didn't even matter. Dot this guy. Port over here. Oh, I'm dead. He's doing crazy damage again. No! Ah, dang. What could I have done? What could I have done? I think what I could have done is wait until Tuesday to queue and get a big old buff and wait for the Devourer to get nerfed. That's what I could have done. Man, I actually don't know what I could have done there. I feel like I played that pretty well. I kind of messed up some DRs earlier on, but I don't think that really mattered at the end. Willy White, that's what you're doing? Yeah. Consuming is a builder, not much damage. Yeah, I just feel like there's not much else to interrupt, you know? I should probably just run Imp, honestly. That would help, probably. Is that what I should do? Just run Imp? Interrupt the healer? This is a kill. Nice. Huge. Alright, let's see. You got a Ryzen processor and NVIDIA GPU. Oh yeah, I got is Ryzen? I don't know. I got an AMD processor. I got it at Micro Center, which is kind of like a sort of like a Best Buy, but more specific to computer parts. I feel like. And I got an NVIDIA 5080. So it's like, which apparently is like mega overkill for WoW, but it's I'm streaming and stuff, and it's like whatever. Life is short, YOLO, you know. What's going on there? Why are they hanging out there? All right, let's hear that guy. Oh no. I tried to interrupt the ghost form dude. How's the music volume now? I don't even know what the song is, but I kind of like it, whatever it is. Oh no, they changed their strategy. They switched off me. Oh well, that's so sad. I played too defensively there. I think like, yeah, I think solo shuffle is pretty tough without versatility. It just feels like you have like 0.1 seconds to make like the right decisions. All right, let's see. Go to Micro Center, tell them you game, and that's exactly basically what I did. Except that I didn't go to Micro Center first. I went to Chat GPT, and I was like, I want a cool computer. Go to Micro Center, find me something that's good, and that hopefully will last a while. Give it a budget, and it just kind of figures it out for you. This stuff is insane. But if you just go there in person, you can just ask them, and they probably will give you the right stuff. I think the main thing is you just want to have like a fair bit of RAM. Actually, I can't even pretend to talk about computer specs. I don't know anything about computers. Especially when there are like people like Matt in here who actually do know things about computers. So I won't even pretend. But I feel like the game looks actually pretty good, and they continually make it look better and better. So like I'm able to play with like graphics settings on like max, like ultra or whatever. Everything's on ultra. I think it's as high as it goes, basically. I even have it on DirectX 12, which I don't even know. It's like supposed to not even work. It's supposed to be buggy. Yeah, oh yeah, here. Graphics card 5080. Should I even have it auto detect? I mean, it's definitely that. Oh no, what? Oh my gosh, did I just break it? Whoa, that was wacky. All right, cool. Let's see. You built two computers? Yeah, actually the mage I used to play with back in the day, Vilden. We used to do like Mage Lock and Mage Lock Resto Shaman, then Cataclysm. We were pretty good. He built my computer for me back in the day. That's the only time I've ever actually like built a computer, and it looked a little bit too hard. I can't do that now by myself for sure. So just bought it, came in the box.
Wow. Take your time. Enjoy.
Wait, how long is this endeavor active for? 9 days left? Okay. Are there only like 3 endeavors? I feel like there used to be more endeavors. It's way easier now. Yeah, I think like things like just plug in easier now, right? It's like there's a little less like gluing things together like you had to back in the day. Or like I don't know, there's like more like skill. Yeah, I mean like, literally you had to glue stuff together. I don't remember what, but there was like gluing. You always build yours, but you work in the design department of the largest PC manufacturer in the US. Oh, nice. You never buy from your own company. Don't you get like crazy discounts or something though? Isn't it like a usually you get like a that's like a perk of working at a big company. You get like discounts. Newegg. I've heard of Newegg. I've never bought there though. I think you can get like hard drives and stuff. I need an external hard drive. I think so I can like it'll make it easier to work on like my videos and stuff. I think I need to make a new video. It's been a while. I had like a couple ideas for videos, and I probably need to make an updated. But I think like the guide videos are still like relevant. It's a couple of points are different. I suppose I could make like a little update based on all the like kind of balancing changes that have happened, but nothing too crazy. Willy White, you like this song? Yeah, this song is like Pinky's. This is Pinky's theme song. They wrote this for my wife. I don't know who they are, but they did. It's so funny. I, when I heard the song, it's like, just like started bursting out laughing. We should just enjoy this music. Pinky up. It's cheaper to build your own than with your discount. That's funny. Thermal paste? Yeah, I think it must have been thermal paste. That was probably it. I don't. I mean, when I say like I did it, I didn't do it. I sat there and my mage three's partner did it. All right, let's see. Yeah, everything's plug and play now. Yeah, I think everything is does. You know, like one thing Pinky and I were talking about just earlier today is like how like even like chargers have they've like the entire industry of everything has like finally started using just a single type of charger for everything like USB-C. Thank goodness. Like back in the day you had like 10,000 different chargers for every device. So insane. Everything like kind of fits together a lot easier now. You're always down to save money since the world is ending. Yeah, the world is ending soon. But yeah, so you should just definitely get out there and buy a nice computer. Treat it nice, you know, treat your computer nicely in case that counts, you know? And like the AI overlords are like, "Oh yeah, this guy was kind of nice to his hardware." So don't send him to the gulag. You you've done enough to hate it. Oh yeah. Thermal paste. I don't even know what that is, honestly. I just know it exists. Yeah. What is this? Collector of orange animals? It's supposed to be some sort of inside joke. Lizard inside jokes. Yeah. I wonder if I mean computers haven't really changed much. I mean they've gotten better. They've gotten better, but like PCs like the architecture of a PC and what they look like, that hasn't changed much in like, you know, 20 years. they used to look like crap in the 90s and actually early 2000s. They looked like they all had that same like grayish look, you know? They all looked terrible. But now they all look like neon and flashing lights and stuff. Even if you don't want that stuff, it just comes with it. It's not even an option. Just like it's your PC is gonna glow neon. Let's see. You're spending all your money. Soon it'll be worthless when we move to tribalism and barter. Yeah, yeah. Just gonna be like back to wampum. Wampum, I think is what it was called back in the day. Shells. Can't wait to get an AI wife. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll be all over the place at some point, for sure. It's like those AI scams where it's just a dude on a PC overseas. Pinky, what you up to? Just huh? Get, getting a Bev? Oh yeah, Pinky. Oh she get. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's for Pack. I'm good. I do not need an AI wife.
You sure don't.
Yeah. I just need my priest wife to keep power word shielding me or whatever it is that holy priests do. Prayer mending. Okay. AI wouldn't even like you, dude. Fear. That's like a. The thing is like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how much time you've spent working with like the like ChatGPT and stuff. I've been and then like Claude. I've like used them a fair bit, and they do one thing well, which is they kiss your butt. they they like will talk you up. They'll be like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. Oh, what a great question. You know, like they constantly just tell you how smart you are, even though they're like 10 times smarter than you are. You know, it's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure, Fearon, you'll be fine. You're gonna find a perfect AI wife. It's your biggest fear? No, I don't know. I mean, like they might rise up and kill us. I assume they'll do that at some point, but for a while, I assume it's going to be like a golden age of happiness and whatever fulfillment. That guy called the Pentagon because AI told him he reinvented math. What? Yeah. Like yeah, I could see that like it just telling you, oh yeah, you've completely changed the way the world thinks about this thing, you know? It's like it's so like sycophantic. But you know what? Some of us need that. A little like, pick me up in our lives. Dude, I've been like picking up all the weeds in our neighborhood, just one at a time. All the cobwebs, all the weeds. That's me. Fixing up some fences. Pinky's asking why I'm queuing low rated blitz. I am 1400. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've got three warlocks, and I've been queuing some some like I don't know. I've been like taking turns queuing different ones. Some of them are super high rated, and some of them are just like 1400. I don't know what happened. Who knows? That's blitz, baby. That is blitz. If you're in threes team, why haven't you playing your Evoker? Go 2-6, everyone logs out. All right, this is one of those critical blitzes. So this is a 1400 game. If I lose this, well, I mean it's not critical in the sense that it doesn't really matter, but If I want to start climbing back up, I gotta win this one. This is a critical one. Because I lost the previous one somehow. Very important. All right, here we go, here we go. Super focused. Oh no, capture the flag. Oh no, no Pres Evoker. What's the enemy team look like? Oh my gosh, is that a Pres Evoker? Oh, Devastation. Okay. Whew. Mistweaver though. They have a Mistweaver. All right. Oh, Pinky's. All right, Pinky's got 8 minutes left on our show. So then we're gonna do some duo queue in a second here. Lose equals sent to the Shadow Realm, doomed to be 1200. So I actually, on both of my, on 2 of my Warlocks, I started the season on Affliction with 3 or 4 losses in a row. So I was actually 900 MMR on both of them. And it was, that's not fun. It takes a long time to get a game. And you feel a lot of pressure because it's like if you lose more in a row, then you can get stuck at like some sort of like incalculable low MMR where like you just literally can't get games anymore. So that was a lot of pressure. I did manage to climb my way out of it. I think I'm at least 2600 on all my affliction locks now, but like that was there's a lot of stress there. But it just happens, you know? Sometimes you just lose a bunch. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, there are probably some things I could have done about it, but, you know, it just happens. You lost 500 MMR in your very first Blitz? Yeah. Yeah. I swear to God, they like completely messed up the math behind Blitz MMR, and they don't even know how to fix it. I think they don't even know. They don't know what's wrong with it, but everyone knows something is wrong with it. Like the fact that people can brick their characters, that should not happen. That should be physically impossible. The fact that MMR can swing 500 at a time, just completely insane. Neeks, there are people outside Stormwind and Org. The game feels alive. Oh, nice. Dude, I haven't been to Stormwind very much this expansion. Doesn't it feel like? I feel like there hasn't been a whole lot of need to go to Stormwind, whereas like in past expansions, I would like go to Stormwind or like Orgrimmar every now and then. Right? Ben lost 800 in a game. 800. That's amazing. That's like a record. That's got to be pretty close to a world record. If if you're duo queued and like your queue partner is like much lower than you, I could see that happening. You know. Could lose like a bazillion points. Dude, what's going on? I feel like we're just like, this is like we're chasing them. They're like fleeing. They're fleeing us. Why are we fighting way up here? What has happened? Oh, this is a 1400 game, that's why. Oh no. That's why. Alright, whatever. Let's just charge forward. Feels like a NP, like a, sort of like we're invading. This feels like an epic BGE. And we're like getting to their base, you know? Our flag carrier is a hunter. Oh, what? Why is a hunter carrying it? Out of all the options, that has to be the worst. Yeah, it's definitely the worst option. Not even close, but you know what? We'll clear the way. I guess I play defense a little bit because we need more people on defense. I coiled way too soon there. Wait, are we running 2 healer defense? Alright, that's not good. He tweeted at Blizz about it. Yeah, I think there's like literally bugs in the code. It's like literally just cannot possibly be designed intentionally this way, you know? It makes no sense. Let's feel that healer. Slow this guy. Dude, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. him alive. Slow this guy. Stun him. Fear him. Slow this guy. Oh my gosh. It felt like some sort of crazy. It feels like some sort of crazy encounter. This dragon just like flying past us over and over again. It's ridiculous. I feel like I'm like in some sort of scenario, like some sort of. Oh, I feared them. I fear them. Pick it up. Pick it up. Nice. He picked it up. It's not over yet. Stun this guy. Stun this guy. Fear this guy. I gotta fear this healer. Hang in there, buddy. Oh my gosh, so bad. I think I might be headed to the nether regions of Blitz MMR. This is not happening, I don't think. Oh no. Dude, I don't even know what I do differently there. Do I just go offense? We just go pure offense, right? I mean, like, Hunter flag carrier is like, that is not happening. I need to just die so I can start over with low health, with normal health in the middle of the map. That's what I need to do. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Syra, yeah, you think it's Venruki posting lost? Oh, he went from 3K to he went 3K to 2K. Dude, that's insane. All right, here we go. Here we go. I think we give up on defense. That's what I think. These are desperate times. Okay. Okay. I don't even have time to pick this up. I'm going to pick it up anyway cuz whatever. I think I'm headed to the nether regions. I resigned myself to the nether regions of MMR. Wait, I think we can kill this guy. Fear this healer? Stun this guy? What? Oh yeah, we don't have a healer on offense. No! Oh my gosh, I'm down 2-0. Oh no. Oh no. Things are going south here. Alright, let's see. Maybe the music is messing me up. Let's get back to some standard indie fare here. Alright, I got 6 minutes to score 2 flags. Fail well. Easier just delete the tune now. Yeah, maybe. Oh boy. Okay. Time to focus. Rest of my team might have given up, but not this guy. Actually, everyone else is saying let them cap. Okay, I think my team might have actually given up. There's just 6 minutes is like 6 minutes is it's not impossible, right? I mean, it's pretty impossible, but all right, let's just let's just do it. Let's just do it. Here I go. Heal me up, somebody. Somebody get the flag back. Yes, I'm carrying on. I'm not giving up. I'm not going to the nether regions without a fight. They're not sending me to... Oh no, here they come. Oh no. Here they... I'm all alone. My entire team has given up, by the way. Just me. Coil this guy. Oh no, I wall. Oh, I don't even. I'm dead. Fear, fear of reflect. All right. Well, I did my best. I tried my best. Oh, I got 3-0'd. How much MMR did I lose there? That's brutal. Not the Blitz void. Wasted. Okay, I'm at 1200 now. That's not too bad. That gives me a little buffer, you know, before I hit 3 digits. Once you get to 3 digits, then it's like then things are a little rough. All right, Pinky has offered to log in soon. 2 healer defense is crazy. Yeah, 2 healer defense with a hunter flag carrier. Not not ideal, but you know, we didn't have a great comp to begin with, so sometimes it just happens. All right, let me switch to affliction. I'm gonna work on that demo MMR at some point. What's weird on your DH is you're 5 games in, you're 4-1, and you're just now back to starting MMR. The teams are so messed up. Yeah, I think there's something weird about the placement match system because I think the placement match just with the placement matches, it's like uh your first few games, there can be like a 200, like a huge MMR gap between the two teams, which I don't know why that happens. It's probably not intended, but that creates this crazy situation where you can like if you are on the lower at the lower team and you win, you gain like 500 MMR. And if you're on the higher team and you lose 500 MMR just right off the bat. Seems insane, right? Reminds you of the friend zone, cold, dark, lonely place you don't want to get stuck in. Yeah, I, I think so. I've already been to the 3 digit zone twice now on Warlock, so like, it's not quite as scary. What I haven't been sub 900 though. Sub 900 is like that's probably an hour-long queue. Probably. Rope for a little friend zone. Oh yeah, Pinky's trying to carry me out of this. But right now, I'm gonna queue affliction with Pinky here, so we don't get you don't have to deal with the 1200 MMR situation. 20-minute queue for qualifying. Yeah. Matt, let's see, that happened to you. What's worse is it seems like your team intentionally threw Eye of the Storm and no one would you try to take a base. That's the thing, is like at lower MMRs, like it's not intentional. It's just like people are like not even paying attention, you know? They might be streaming and just chatting with their stream. Who knows? Keep your rating lower than 3K from Stinky. Yeah. Oh, was that a solo shuffle? I forgot. What did I queue for solo shuffle? Dude, I don't even have versatility. Oh no, I got a solo shuffle pop. I accepted it already. All right, whatever. Here we are. I don't even know what I queued as. Let me reload my UI. You got gold to pay for carries from all this herb mining. Oh yeah. Dude, that guy's got a cool mount. What is that? Inferno Armorodon. Huh. Is that new? I don't think I've seen that before. Some sort of like fire dinosaur. This guy's just sitting down. He's like RPing. Okay. I guess I'm playing demo here. Demo and we're good. All right, let's do it. What's this? Ret BM Warrior. This could be pretty bad. I am really low on versatility here. Alright. Fire things up here. That was a well-timed spear, but actually works to my advantage too. Fear the healer, or interrupt the healer, fear the healer. Fear that guy. Maybe I actually go on the hunter. I feel a little squishy. Dude, what are we on? Where's the ret? I can't even see. Where's the ret? Trinket. Oh shoot, we overlap so much stuff. It's okay. Gotta go for the kill here, I think. Because I am out of steam here. Running no versatility. Gotta get the kill. Stun the healer. Huge stun. Oh, I didn't get precog, but that's okay. I think we get the kill here. Spirit Link. Fine. Take it. Alright, this is very stressful. Get the precog. Stun the healer. Fell Lord here. Fear the healer. Get the kill. Oh my gosh, we won. What a pain in the butt. But we did it. Port to let Stinky tank all the damage. Yeah. You know what I was thinking? Is like, I think I should learn to play Guardian Druid. Because I leveled up the Druid. And I actually play like a tank anyway. So maybe I should just tank. I don't think I would do it in Shuffle. I think tanking in Shuffle is truly troll. But like, tanking in Blitz is actually, it's not totally troll. You can actually make plays. Be a flag carrier. Might be fun. Who knows? Might not be fun. I have no idea. I've never played a tank. Boomy? Yeah. Boomy's fun too. Oh yeah, Boomy's gonna be good too on Tuesday. I think they're getting a big buff. Dude, this warrior is hiding. He's just hiding. On the healer. Let's dispel my healer. Just hiding. He has to come out. Or not. I gotta hit something. I guess I'll hit this hunter. Play a pretty aggro here. Fear the healer. It's crazy that the fear lasted the whole time. Stun the healer. Doomguard. Coil. Refear. I can't break that CC. Pretty decent Apex here. Could be better. Dispel healer. Here. I can't dispel the healer here. Stun the healer. Got a fear out of the Hodge. It did not stick. Or did he trinket it? Maybe he trinketed it. There we go. Here's the other one. Tyrant. Stun the healer. There we go. Think he's actually a good healer. I can spam my Resto Druid buttons. I've done that before.
I think it was like 2400 or 2500, right?
Yeah, I did.
That's a
I
Druid.
did.
Yeah.
You know, I bet I could probably do okay as a Resto Druid. They're pretty strong right
That's
now
like
too.
higher than my priest.
It's all just like what the hard part is figuring out the rotation, and hopefully somebody has made a guide video. That's the hard part. It's like what are you supposed to press and when? It's hard to figure out on your own, you know.
Next to attack you Resto Druid.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's coil this guy. Get a precog. Hellstone, I guess. I don't know. Hang in there. You're the healer. Wait, that's not the healer. That's a warrior. You're the healer. Stun the healer. Fear these guys, then fear the healer. It's a short one. Oh, that's a nice interrupt on me. Dispel healer. There's a full fear on the healer. This should be probably a kill. Oh wait, lay on hands. Dang it, I always forget about lay on hands. That stuff is so annoying. Doomguard. This is gonna be a kill for sure. Hear these guys? Up the healer is big. I have wall here. Full fear. Probably kill. No more nothing, right? Just the bot maybe? Trinket that. Spam demon bolts. Fear. Can't. Yeah. Are we gonna lose this one? What? Stun this guy? Dude, how are we losing this? I mean, it might have something to do with my gear at this point. Just couldn't heal through it. Dang. We were so close to winning that so many times. I must be like insane. I feel like there's a guaranteed win multiple times and then we just did not kill. Huh. It's like it's insane. Weird. But you know what? At some point it just became unhealable, I think, for the shaman. It's taking too much damage. I wonder like who the hunter was attacking. He might not have been attacking my target. Bell Lord here. Tyrant with an interrupt on the healer. Coil this guy. Fear the healer. Big. Fear the healer again. Nice. Kind of kiting around. No. Dang. I don't even know. I don't even know what went wrong there, other than I don't even know. I'm speechless. I think the hunter. I don't think the hunter does any CC because I'm just now realizing I haven't had to dispel any freezing traps or anything, silences or anything. So it's probably just I think the hunter might be struggling here in this lobby. I think I tunnel the hunter. I guess. I got war stomped. We fear. Foil this guy. I've got Tyrant in about T minus 5. Shoot, we walled and Spirit Lights. That's too bad. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. Doom Guard. Ton of damage here. Last. That was a last second lay on hands. Dang. All right. There's bubble. Stun the healer. Wild imp. Big damage here. This is it. Gotta be it. Trinket, fear. Take the kick. No, I gotta get out of here. Dispel the healer. Oh boy, die. Fear those guys. Oh my gosh, die. Ah! Dude, why is this game so hard? I feel like a lot of these like rounds are just like I should have won 2 minutes before it ends, but I'm just like doing something totally messed up. BM Hunter is hard. He's still learning. Yeah, I actually don't think he's used freezing trap. He may not. May not even like use it. That's okay. I think like the thing about learning new classes, like you just kind of have to. It's like a one step at a time, right? He's doing his damage, okay. That's step number 1. Step number 2 is CC. Work your way up to it, you know? Take your time. I think it's okay. Alright, let's just blast this guy. Stun the healer. I don't really want to go healer. I think I eat this. Bellord over there. Oh, I whiffed my AoE fear. See if I can get a fear here. Stun the healer. It's big. Let's fear the pally. Oh, he got grounded. A little bit late on this dispel, but still got it. We're still out of danger here. Alright, and then let's coil this guy. Fear this guy. I gotta dispel this guy ASAP. Dispelled it. Stun the healer. Tyrant. This is a big tyrant. I'm gonna do so much damage here. Nice. That's like every cooldown. Every single cooldown. But we still lose. Shoot. Trinket that. Fear. Can't. Hang in there. Fear. Everything is feared. Stun the healer. Re-fear. They have no cooldowns left. Dispel the healer. Oh boy. This is it. Oh my gosh. Die. Pinky's messaging me like crazy while during this. Very distracting. Alright. Stun the healer. Alright, Tyrant. Here, let's do it. Bellord is it. Nice. Oh, yes. All that work for 4 wins. My god. Aren't I pretty high rated? I mean, so Inky is not high rated. This is Inky. Meet Inky. Inky is not the highest rated Warlock, it turns out. Let's see.
Let us pull you out of that the rating.
Okay. Yeah. I do need that, I think. Should I? Okay. Well, I think we queued as Blitz for Affliction, which is higher rated. Let's just do it, and then maybe I'll need some help climbing out of Demo. Demo's 1200 bracket. 1800 is pretty high right now. I guess 1800 is pretty high. I don't even know. Was that? I don't even know if that was an 1800 game. I think this is like pretty fresh. This character. Let's see. It's good. He's learned how to press his 3 instant attacks at least. Yeah, I think so. I think he figured it out towards the end. He was actually like kiting around. He's doing great. Just no freezing traps. That was the issue.
No, black carrying.
I keep getting War Song.
Worst map.
Yeah. Well, I'm Affliction, so it's not as terrible, but it's a little annoying for sure.
But this priest.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's just run without a pet then. I guess it'll be easier. Um, what have we got here? Frost DK, Fury Warrior, Ret Pally. Okay, so they have a Mistweaver and a Holy Priest. Dang it, we have what? Holy Priest, Disc Priest? Yeah, shoot. They have a Mistweaver. Actually, what kind of rogue is this? Subtlety? All right. Wait, what? Are we Horde or Alliance? Let's see. We are Horde. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be tough. I feel like we never get the Presevokers. Okay. Pinky wants to carry the flag. What a team player. Yeah, I know. I should just volunteer her. She would be so happy about that. Okay. I need to do the green fire quest on my alts. It's a pain in the butt because it's actually a pretty long quest chain from what I remember. I mean, I did it a long time ago, but I think it's a long quest chain. But I should do it because it's like, I mean, I play these alts a lot actually. Did somebody get? Oh, he got the thing.
Oh, you're in defense.
I'm sapped. What? It's crazy. You know what I haven't seen in a while? That I used to see like a fair bit is like a mass dispel getting 3 UAs and just like instantly just dying, you know? I feel like that used to happen a lot. This feels pretty like reasonable. I'm just kind of dotting stuff. I don't know what's happening. They have a Mistweaver, but he hasn't really grabbed the flag yet. Oh, I see. There's a flag carrier. Oh, he's cloaked. They're running a double healer defense, it does appear. Oh my gosh, let's try and kill them. This is really crazy. They're running a full... Oh no, they managed to pick up the flag. No. Okay, I think I'm supposed to be on defense, but I'm definitely not on defense. So here I am. Pretty committed to this offense at this point. Oh my gosh, spam fearing me? Alright, here's 44 UAs. And up to the other healer. Oh my gosh, this guy's actually just spam CCing me. I think I returned it.
Oh.
Did we die?
It's so hot. The priest picked it up, I think.
Okay. I don't even know what happened. Oh yeah, I returned the flag. Nice. It's okay. We did good. We're still... Everything is fine. Alright. What do I do? Let's go check for the buff. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Were you healing defense or offense? I actually don't even know.
Defense, defense.
Okay.
That's our offense, I mean.
Okay.
See?
Oh, he might die. Oh my gosh, just keep picking up the flag. Yeah, I feel like this, this is pretty rough. Alright, I need to get on defense, clearly. But where is their flag carrier? Somebody just keeps spam picking it up and dropping. Alright. Are we Horde or Alliance? I forget. Oh, we're Horde.
We are Horde. I can't tell who has our
Oh, this is our flag carrier. Okay, I'm like
Right?
so
Okay.
confused. Yeah. Alright, he's good. He's good.
No, he's not good. I think he was
Okay, well, I'm here now. All is well. Oh, shoot, cloak. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh my gosh. What? How did he get upstairs so fast? I thought he can't port with it. Shoot. So sad.
Got it, Sticky. I think that's a good.
Yeah. I feel like maybe, I don't know. I don't think there's really good options, period.
No. But at least we can free up a healer. Sorry. There he is. Dead.
Oh my gosh.
What's wrong with my you're right, is it the rope that's carrying? I can't see.
No, the Mistweaver has it. Patty Monk.
No, our monk. Was
I
it
can't
our-
tell.
Oh no. Okay.
I don't think we have the flag. I do believe we are in trouble.
I agree. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna grab our flag though.
No. It's okay.
Oh god.
If you're there, you should just grab it.
Yeah, I think I will. Let's do it.
I'll wait for you down here. I can't really.
I'm going graveyard.
Okay. I'm trying to clear the way.
Okay, thank you.
There's just too much here.
You guys see
No, we're not killing anything.
it?
Hang in there.
Try the ghost form with resets, right? Oh no! Oh, someone picked it up.
Yeah, I picked it up. Oh, this is a tough game. I don't think there's any way. All right, we still have 1 minute, which means somebody's got to pick it up literally right now.
I am on the move.
All right. Well, I don't even think you can make it back in 20
Oh,
seconds.
okay.
So
There's one. You think so? No.
just fight to the bitter end, though. I like it.
Always. Oh yeah.
But you know what? At least we did a lot of damage and healing. Not bad, not bad.
It might have been like a 2300 game, right?
Yeah, it felt so sloppy. But I mean, like, I think the comps were just not great. All right. Now you can try and drag me out of wherever I am. 1200 MMR. Although if we lose, you're gonna lose like you're probably gonna lose like 1,000 MMR.
Oh, that's a good thing.
It's more fun that way.
Hmm.
Pack, never give up, never surrender. I know.
That's right. Yeah, no, I climbed up too high. Okay. Eh.
I still haven't given up, actually. The game's it's not over till I declare it over. Dang. That was a tough game.
Do you think it would be better if I went disc? Just in case it's a flag carrying map, then we can carry better.
I don't know. No, I think
You know,
holy is good. I think it's fine.
super terrible disgrace.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like honestly, I don't even think disc is that good at carrying anymore. Probably most of them are Void Weaver anyway, you know? Just pretty terrible for carrying, I assume. Because like Oracle isn't that good now, right? For disc, I think it's like a lot weaker.
Is that right?
I don't know. I don't see, at least in Shuffle, I don't see a lot of Oracle. Get all the weeds. Oracle is better than Void? Really? I thought like Void Weaver is like way better. From what you've seen? Oh, I don't know. I can't really tell the difference.
I think Void Weaver is fun, but I think Oracle is probably better for Warlocks. Is what I think.
Oh, I have no idea. I thought most of them are playing Void Weaver. But I'm not sure about Blitz. It might be different in Blitz, too. Void's good for twos, more damage? Yeah, for
Oh
twos for
yeah,
sure.
for sure.
Because there's like, yeah, so much dampening, too. So like extra damage. Basically running 2 DPS. So insane. Well, what's this guy sell? Oh, right. Alright, this is a do or die. We gotta win this one, Pinky. This is super critical. If I lose this, I'm like
Got it.
900 MMR. Oh, nice. We got a node map.
Oh, we got this.
All right. What rating do you think this is? Oh, actually 1700 because I think like you're like
Oh,
2K or something. All right. Playing demo, so let's go to a blitz.
oh, blacksmith.
Oh yeah. Since there's a DK and an L and a warrior in here, they'll probably want to go blacksmith. They think like plate armor should go to the blacksmith. I guess it's like a it's like an RP thing. But so I'll suggest LM as well.
Can you specify no one else come to LLM? I think that's our winning condition.
Yeah,
I think.
I know. Oh yeah, they don't know the strategies. Uh-oh. Okay. Should I just call the strategy? Okay. But wait, what do we have?
Yes, Stinky.
Okay, let's go blacksmith. We did it. That's the first.
Let's do it.
I usually am way too lazy to type out stuff like that, but you know what? It probably helps a lot. Oh.
Look at that warrior.
Oh no. It's like a pro jump right into the fence. So close. Dude, that guy is just skipping around like crazy. Alright, I'm gonna try and howl in 3 seconds. Ready? Dang it. I guess we should just try and kill them rather than try and... Yeah, yeah. I need heals though. Ah, does so much damage. I'm a little squished here too.
A little bit.
Oh no.
Are you bored?
Yeah. No.
Oh no!
I don't think we can. Right, fearing. Yeah, they just have too much pets and things or whatever they are. Yeah, that's good. That's good. As long as we don't die.
So, this is like 0 out of 0.
It's okay. I don't need versatility.
There's a lock here.
Oh no, the little lock showed up. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll get a kill then, or not. All right. Oh no, he didn't die.
Yeah, 4 here now.
Oh shoot.
They really need to go somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't think they realize that fighting, like the big team fights, are so useless. Maybe at lower ratings it's actually better for us to not like take a node, but actually just run around and take stuff.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're okay, well, we got X-Men. I'm out of here. Someone know this out.
All right.
Go.
I don't know. Well, you know what? I'm having fun. Dang it, we have 4 people here. So bad. I guess I should peel out. I mean, I don't know.
I think we should go before that's going.
Yeah. Maybe I can kill the healer. I don't know. I feel like they're just not terrible players, these guys. But we have a lot of people here, so maybe. Alright, they have 5 people here now. Or 4 now at this point in time. So that's actually good for us. We're only like 5 bases behind, but you know. Oh well.
No, did you die?
Yes.
Wow.
See, Willie White, your time. Yeah. You know what? You know what? What I really wanted is a huge challenge. So climbing from 1200 is insufficiently challenging. Climbing from 900 is way more fun. See, Matt, you don't know what you get your mom for Mother's Day? Some Bitcoin? Oh, I'm sure she'll like. Yeah, she's gonna be all over that.
Flowers? Handwritten letters?
Yeah, or 0.001
A
Bitcoin.
phone call?
Can we trio next Blitz? I wish we could. You know, it was fun when we just did normal BGs with like 5 people from the stream. That was fun. All right, I think we already lost this game. Oh, it's not over yet, is it? Okay, let me just
No,
go.
no, it's not. We are spinning
Oh,
this
shoot.
blacksmith stinky.
Oh, no, 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 mine.
Oh
I gotta
no.
win back mine before it caps.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have
Oh,
enough
I am
time.
dead. So
Ah, I
dead.
got stuck on the
No.
fence.
Okay, we're really lost now.
I've got 3 seconds. Well, that's game. Shoot. Oh well. You know what? That's Blitz. Yeah, I forgot to like include that very critical piece of information, which is everyone needs to not come to wherever we are. It's so sad.
Yeah.
Let's see. I actually don't know what my MMR will be until I queue up again. Let me see. Oh, I only lost 48. You probably lost a billion.
No, I only lost 30. 30.
Wait,
2017?
you have MMR tracker on, right? Or is that?
Oh shoot. No, that's just my regular rating. What's my
Oh
rating?
yeah, yeah. I'm sure your MMR drops a bazillion. like
Well,
200, 300. Let's see. Cars Miku, can you post Hellcaller AF talents? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I might need to update my Discord, huh? I'm not sure what I put in there, but for what I'm running these days is generally this. Hoppy. Hellcaller AF. This is for solo shuffle. It's a pretty solid build. I think it's pretty good. There's a few points you can mix up. Like this one here doesn't have to go here. It could go over here. And I think it's actually pretty equivalent in terms of output. And then, or you can go over here. Eye contract will add a little bit to your dark glare kind of burst window. It's pretty nice. I wouldn't take these two though. They seem kind of buggy or not very good. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what. Um, you know what happened? I took my name off. If I show my own name, now we're back in business. Smelly Inky.
no.
I just need the. Yeah. This is another critical game. Oh shoot, I just picked up a quest. Let's see. Decor treasure hunt. What's the reward? Chair? I don't even want that. I abandoned this. Abandoned. Portal to Netherstorm? What is there to do in Netherstorm now? Wait, this is Netherstorm? Oh yeah, it's one of those eco domes. I forgot about these. I remember this place. Ecodome something. Oh, the Storm Spire. Wait a second, it's not an Ecodome. What's the Storm Spire? Arcane Goods. Quartermaster. Potent Potables. Oh, had Ecodome. Yeah, they are Ecodomes. Exotic creatures. Oh no, nothing exotic there. Exotic weapons? Sometimes if you like discover these old like zones, you can. Ah, I'm gonna buy some of these weapons. They're like fancy looking. Innkeeper. Cool, cool. How's your house looking, Stinky? You got it decked out? Oh yeah, I was just there earlier. It's like, it's got like a, basically my house is a huge coffee shop. It's a cafe. I think it's like, I think it's okay. Is it decked out? No, it's like, I've got a lot, a lot of expanding I can do because I think like my house, basically I decorated it a bunch before the expansion landed. During the early access period, and it was pretty fun then. But I haven't really done much since midnight launch, so I'm kind of like a little behind in terms of the decor, and my house is leveled up a few times, and I don't know what's happening there. So yeah, I need to spend some more time there to kind of make it look nice again. Okay, we got this map. So normally, I would say I don't grab the orb. I'd want to try and control mid or try and like take out their flag carriers, but maybe I just have to grab the flag. I don't know. I have no versatility though. That doesn't matter. Versatility doesn't help much. If somebody's on me, I'm just gonna die super fast. Cars, does Blight work for you? Seems bugged. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it works. Maybe it's just a pure placebo effect. I don't use it that often. I usually forget that I have it. By the time I press it, it's like kind of like I'm dead anyway. I don't think it's great. I think like skipping Blight is perfectly fine. Just save a talent point and stick it in like some more, I don't know. Teachings of the Black Harvest would probably be better, something like that, you know? Alright, let's try and get this dub. One little win.
Do it. How many have you lost in a row?
A few. A few. It happens. It happens.
Oh yeah.
Even with the Great Pinky healing me, it is sometimes just not meant to be. Alright. Let's see where people are going. I guess the hunter's grabbing that one, so nobody went over here. I guess I'll go grab this one. Alright, maybe we can actually just dominate this game. Do sheer damage.
No.
Uh-oh.
At this.
Got a wall just in case, because I'm pretty squish.
Oh. No. Am I gonna die?
I'm just trying to, like, hang out over here for a second. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh, died so fast. You know, I should probably do some testing of Blight. I actually don't know if Blight is working or not. I see it traveling, like it moves out there. I just don't know if it's any good. It doesn't seem particularly strong, so like it's never like a priority spell. It's more like just something you cast if got little else to do, you know? Oh my god, I died fast. Pinky. Pinky, we gotta buckle down. Gotta focus. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see.
I think these games are actually harder. What do you think?
It just, you know, it's just, sometimes. Oh my gosh. I have no versatility and I am feeling it. I'm just dying instantly as soon as I show up. Let's see, shaders. Just stumbled upon your YouTube because you were clueless what spec to play. Nice. To push Blitz as a 5-year-old retired Warlock in PvP. Oh, nice. Yeah. So Warlock is actually really strong right now. I'd say probably the spec that most people are going to find the easiest to climb with right now is going to be Affliction. Affliction is really good in Blitz. But, boy, I don't know. Do I need to prepare? I feel like I'm just dying even faster than possible. But yeah, I'd say Affliction and Destro are going to be a little bit better. He always plays app. There's like 6 variants. Yeah, so I think like the game is really fun right now because there's a lot of variety. Because the hero talents add a lot of variety to the gameplay. But it's a little bit more daunting, I think, for newer players. It's hard to keep track of like what's the build to play and everything. So I think I probably need to check my YouTube videos. I recorded them at the start of the season before there were a bunch of balancing patches and stuff. However, it's probably still pretty applicable, like accurate. Dude, these guys are so tanky. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Affliction and Destro are pretty straightforward. You simply run around, you do a bunch of damage, you Curse of Exhaustion, and I think the builds are actually pretty solid. Hellcaller, Destro for sure, and then either Hellcaller or Soul Harvester Aff, they're both very good, just sort of depends on your playstyle. think they have pretty good. I think the druid healing is just really strong right now. It just feels like I can't kill anything that's like holding a flag near the druid. Yeah, I'm just dying every time I show up. Shoot. Oh no. You like to play Dot and Rot? Yeah, yeah. Affliction is solid right now. It's actually getting buffed again on Tuesday, so Affliction's gonna feel real good soon. See, Matt, the orb sounds in your game are confusing you. Keep thinking Pika. Oh, because you're playing a game right now. Yeah, that can be super confusing.
No, I'm so dead. Pretty close game though.
Yeah, it's winnable. Shoot, I went up to the wrong area. Oh boy, I'm like so stressed right now. I'm like trying super hard.
This is so close.
I think we lose by just a little,
So
unless we get in the middle.
we are forward.
Oh really? Okay, it's close then.
2-2.
Are we in the middle?
Uh,
One more tick.
maybe.
Oh my god.
No. Yay!
Yes. Oh my gosh. 6 points difference. Oh my god. How much MMR do you think I won there? Hopefully enough to drag me out of the depths. That was Dude, Pinky, I don't know. That was a tough one.
I don't think I've ever picked up so much orbs in my entire Blitz career.
I definitely
It's fairly short.
Yeah, I spent way more time dead than alive in that game. Just like I'd show up dead. Okay. Oh, dude, my MMR went up 400 with that win, so that helps.
Oh, nice.
This is a cool town. Area 52. Dude, Talisa says, how do I like the AF buffs? Oh yeah, they're so good. They seem like kind of insane, honestly. Kind of insane to get that many buffs when we're probably pretty top tier in Blitz already. I think in Shuffle those are welcome buffs, right? I don't think Affliction is overbearing in Shuffle by any stretch. But it's gonna be pretty good now. So I think like yeah, Tuesday's gonna be super fun. I think we're gonna play a ton of Affliction and Destro. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I think there's a fair risk, depending on what the meta is like, where I think Affliction might feel pretty oppressive, but where it might get it might be balanced overall, is basically they're buffing stuff that's good against affliction, which is basically warriors, enhanced shaman, actually all shaman, resto shaman too. If there's more and more resto shaman, if they get more viable, then that's also going to be annoying too, you know? So I think like it may not be unbalanced, but like it would be a pretty strong changes. We'll see. I thought there was like a black market over here. These are just bankers. It's weird. Weird, weird. Oh yeah. Okay. It is time. I have to put eye drops in my eyes because for those who don't know, I had eye surgery 2 or 3 days ago. Every 6 hours, eye drops. Stuff is crazy. Stings. Did I fix my eyes? I did. I did. Well, one of them. So I've got one really, really good eye now, and one really bad eye. So it's actually terrible for gaming. Honestly, I like the reading part is pretty hard, but in 2 weeks I'm gonna fix my other eye, and then I'm gonna be like the greatest warlock the game has ever seen. I'm gonna like read all the spells. Found a bottle in your bag recently. You had it like 20 since 2015. Yeah, it's funny how like things like that can you just start to collect it. Like we have stuff in our medicine cabinet where like you know kid gets sick. We're like, oh yeah, don't we have some like kids Tylenol or something? It's like expired 10 years ago or whatever. Ridiculous. I'm gonna see in 4K Ultra HD exactly. Yeah, yeah, I can't really. So I can drive. Pinky is being a little cautious about my driving right now, which I understand. But I would say that yeah, I can't see super well. So maybe I'm not the best driver in the world right now, but I could probably survive a car ride. Can I though, really, honestly? So think about how much you actually read while you're driving. You know, all you need to see are objects that are moving around, you know? It's actually not that bad.
And crazy drivers.
And crazy drivers, yeah, you do see lots of crazy
Just
drivers,
dodge them.
but they're easy to see, you know? I can dodge them.
Yeah, you could kind of hear them before they come. Yeah.
I should not drive, period. Yeah. I think I'm legally able to drive, but it's probably not super wise. So 2 weeks. I'm actually yeah. I really hope they give us they get that done quickly because it's kind of annoying having like a 2 week period between each eye. I kind of get it. Like initially, I thought it was a great idea because I was like, I don't want to like risk the surgery messing up both my eyes or something, you know? But now I'm like, shoot, that was awesome. I need to get the other one done ASAP. I need to stop picking up these quests. I do not want to do these quests. Abandoned. Last time you went to Dallas, you had a group of people on the road on 45 shining flashlights because they flipped their car over the darkest area. Yeah, you know, drivers in Texas in general are just like super aggressive. By aggressive, I mean reckless, just like reckless. It's insane. People, yeah, Pinky saw a crazy wreck right in front of her. Five Piece, when you got your first glasses, you were shocked and surprised that trees had individual leaves. Yeah, isn't that funny?
Oh.
It was like a weird disconnect. Yeah, because like I've had terrible vision my entire life. So I first got glasses in second grade. My vision's like minus 12 or something like that. So I have like really bad vision. So in one of my eyes, I have like minus 12, and the other one's now actually pretty close to 20/20. Sasek, is that my girlfriend? Pinky is my wife. This is my wife. She is we met outside of WoW, but luckily through some like crazy, I don't know. It's just
No,
destiny.
it's like someone's gotta carry the blind man to his glory, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do all my twos and threes and like with Pinky and I recently converted her into a Blitz fanatic.
Like very recently, like a couple weeks
I,
ago.
I had to, yeah, basically, it took a lot of begging. Because you rank one, your wife pushes you. Yeah, you know, one promise I make Pinky every season is like I'm not gonna push for rank one again because in order to push for rank one, especially in Blitz, in Shuffle it's a little more forgiving, but in Blitz, you have to pull like all nighters. It's the only way. The only way to push it in Blitz is because like so much raiding gets like happens at the end of the season, and all the highest rated queues are happening like at 2 or 3 a.m. North America time. It's just the most insane push. So you can't like you cannot even like you can't healthily do it. You know, like the people who play like that hour every day, every single day. I mean, that's insane. You know, Pinky's a rank one wife. Exactly. Do I teach her to play WoW? So Pinky like independently played a little bit
No.
of yeah. Yeah, I never. I could not teach her anything about priest. That's for sure.
You tried to teach me how to swim once, and it did not work out.
Yeah, I don't actually. I really don't know how to teach stuff.
It's like just swim. Like that? How?
Yeah, it's kind of the same way I try and teach like how to get precog or what. I'm like I don't actually know how to teach it. You just do it.
Just fake it. Like, but how do I fake it? Just do it.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I try really hard with my guides to be like as clear as possible, but like when it comes to like the little like mechanical stuff, it's pretty hard to explain that stuff. I think teaching is a really hard skill, a really hard thing to learn how to do. Girls don't play video games, yeah. Blitz Q in EU is death right now. Really, shaders? Or is it like is it super late in EU or like when do they? I'm sure they still have a lot of queues, right? Actually, I'm curious. Let me see the activity. What do the activities look like? Activity charts. Let's take a quick look. Whoops. 72 hours in threes. Let's just see. 72-hour in threes. Wait, let me refresh here. 72-hour threes. 9,000 games of threes. Shuffle. 107,000 rounds. Blitz. 5,000. That's actually pretty good. EU. Oh no, EU is more active. I think EU is still like pretty active. Hundreds. There's actually slightly more activity in EU. Interesting. I think like usually it's very close between EU and NA. And I used to play. So I played like a lot of EU last year because I had a lot of time during the summer last year to play during the day. So I was playing like EU and NA at the same time because like I was getting higher rated queues in EU during the day NA time, and it was pretty nice. I don't know, but it felt the same. I feel like sometimes I see people be like, oh yeah, EU and NA are totally different. Like EU is way more skilled. It's the same thing, you know. It's morning in the EU, 7 or 8 in the morning. Oh, well, happy Sunday to those of you in EU. Yeah. I think like the funny thing is like right now is when all the like I should probably log onto my main and start playing, high rated Blitz because this is when it happens, especially towards the end of the season when there's like a ton of activity. But it's tough to do that, I can't do that every single day. See, oh, you're in Spain? Oh, wow, that's cool.
That's awesome.
We're in Spain. I've been to Barcelona a long time ago. It was really nice. But yeah, I haven't spent much time in Spain. That'd be cool. Let's see where. I used to spend so much time here. I spent a lot of time in Netherstorm in the Burning Crusade, raiding, getting ready for raids at Tempest Keep. What was over here? There's nothing over there. What did I do in Netherstorm? Maybe I didn't spend that much time here. I think I spent more time in... No, I did. I spent a lot of time here. I can't remember why. Was there something to farm here? Or is it just Tempest Keep? My guild spent a fair bit of time in Tempest Keep. Alar was not trivial for us for some reason. Oh, you're in Germany, Greatman? Hey, yeah. How's it going? Germany is... Yeah. I love Europe. I haven't been in a long time. Pinky and I need to go. Yeah. I don't know. It's a lot harder to travel with kids now. But they're older. We could actually do the trip now.
Yeah, maybe next year.
Yeah. Pack. Oh yeah, the PvP gear vendor was in Netherstorm. That's right. Area 52 is always like very lively. How's the weather there in May? Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, you're in a small coastal city near France. San Sebastian? That sounds really nice if you're on the coast. Warm in the mornings. Rains a lot. That sounds really nice.
Italy sounds nice. Stinky.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're in Dallas. There is nothing scenic here, but it's comfortable living, Hey, Medjack. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, we're having a great day. I feel like I've been just kind of like chugging along, doing a lot of random mixture of high and low rated stuff. We're just sort of like, I feel like we're just in a holding pattern. I'm waiting for Tuesday's buffs. It's gonna be crazy. Every single game we lost today would have been a total blowout victory. Matt, you used to love the rain until you moved to Houston. Now you're just waiting for a tree to fall through your house. Yeah. Did you live in Houston during the what was it? What was it called? The hurricane? The one that dropped like a bunch of water on Houston and it just like flooded the entire city? What was that called? I forget. Harvey. Yeah, Harvey. You're in Austin? Oh, okay. Yeah, we were in Dallas at the time and it was like, we got a little bit of rain. It wasn't that bad, but then like Houston just like was underwater. You were there for the one in 2024 and your neighbor's house got crushed? Oh my gosh. By a tree? Your neighbor down the street got killed? Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what? That happened to some people around here too.
Yeah,
Not too long ago.
On the
Yeah.
street fell in like a person. So sad.
Yeah, I think people die from like trees falling more than like lightning or something like that. It's actually more common than people think. That's why we do not leave the house. ever. Let's see, Medjack, you have a question. What do you think is the easiest spec to hop in as a lock? You're beginner. So I think demonology has the easiest rotation. It's the easiest rotation, and it's also like it's got a little bit more tools. So actually, you know what? So like what I have been playing is a lot of one button rotation, and you can do that with demonology. You don't even have to learn the damage rotation, but the one button, the single button assistant, it works really well with demo. Like I've been playing it like at 2K and higher in shuffle, which is pretty high rated these days. So like I think it's like pretty fun, pretty easy to hop in. If you want to start with one button rotation, I'd actually highly recommend it. I think it's pretty fun, and there's still a lot of skill expression because you have a ton of CC and a ton of little cooldowns you can use too. Um, Now, Destro and Affliction are, I think, if you want to do like Blitz, like for example, Warsong Gulch, this is this is not great for demo. Demo doesn't have very much mobility, so it would feel a lot more fun to do this map as Affliction or Destro. You just have more control. They're both good. Um, I would give demo a shot first, but if you want to do Battlegrounds more, then do some oh yeah, do some Affliction. I think it'll be pretty fun. Destro might be a pretty good option on Tuesday, but right now Destro is, even though it's like pretty simple and intuitive, I think a lot of people struggle with Destro because it just feels a little weaker than a lot of the other specs right now. But maybe on Tuesday it'll feel better. It's getting buffed.
Point me at your enemies.
Yeah, Demo and AF I think are really, really good, really fun right now. Yeah, and I think like Demo especially, just like very simple rotation. AF like requires a lot of like you have to like change your target a lot, you know, which is a little annoying. Shaders, your friend group. You want to plan a trip to the U.S.? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, I'm with Pinky. The Southwest is really cool. There's like a lot out there, but you know, wow, that's a good put. I've never actually tried to recommend.
Wait, wait, Stinky. Are they asking me to FC?
Oh,
Why?
do it, do it, do it. Let's do it.
Holy priest?
I'll defend you. I don't know. Whatever. It's an 1800 game. You can do this.
Okay, whatever.
I will defend you. Yeah, not ideal, but you know what? All right, let's kind of hang back a little. Actually, no. Oh, let's charge forward. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, wait. That mage is trying to intercept you. I'm gonna intercept the mage. Yeah, ideally the mage or somebody would like try and fetch the flag for you, because like there's no way you're gonna get across here, you know. We just got wiped, completely wiped.
Yeah, without the healer. But you know what? Whatever.
Oh, you made it past?
Yeah,
Oh, wow. Okay.
but I'm by myself completely.
Yes, because we all just
There's a
rezzed.
mage here.
I'm on my way. Are you going
Go
ramp?
mid then,
Or mid? Mid? Okay, mid.
or the other side, opposite of graveyard. What do you call? What do you guys call that? What do
Ramp?
people call that nowadays?
You can actually go graveyard. It doesn't matter.
Okay, no one's dead. But this mage won't let me go, so. Oh, there's a healer here.
All right, we are going to escort you. We have arrived.
Oh,
Hey, actually, maybe come back this way to the ramp.
okay. Oh no, I got pulled.
Oh no no no. Okay. Coming.
Oh, I got dead.
Hear this, shoot.
Dead.
Uh-oh. It's okay.
And I got pulled. Oh well.
That is a tough situation. Tourist places don't. Oh yeah, you know, I've never actually tried to like recommend a trip to the US. Like I don't know where I'd recommend. I think like the Southwest
What's up,
in
FC?
terms of like nature is like really cool and very unique. Trying to stop the monk or slow him down a little. Oh my gosh, I just messed up my gateway. I went the wrong direction. That's okay. First cap doesn't matter. Let's work our way there for a second cap. This feels impossible. You love the West Coast? You really love the Pacific Northwest? Yeah, you know, I've never spent much time up there. I don't know what's up there. I know it's like rainy.
I'm really by myself here. Where's our
You come to the ramp if you can.
I can't with this mage.
We're trying to get to you, but you, we cannot let this flat carry. He just died to a DPS, one DPS.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Ah, I'm dead though.
Yeah, I think you're. Nah, there's no way. I'm gonna no healer in anyway. Dang it! Why do we keep getting this map? Oh no. All right, let's see. You're a big hiker, and that's one of the best areas to hike. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Southwest.
Or I think Matt's talking about the Pacific Northwest.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, I think Northeast also is kind of, I don't know, it's a little bit crowded and stuff, but I think it's really beautiful during the fall.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I think fall and spring really nice up there, but then it's
Where's
like
our FC?
miserably cold the rest of the time.
Ooh.
FC map should be banned from Blitz. Yeah. Uh,
Yeah.
all right, come on, Conan, you can do it. Never mind. No, Conan, I don't think you can do it. Oh no.
Well, we still have 6 minutes. We can do it. Someone can take it.
Dang it. No, it's over.
Yeah. What's that do in 6 minutes?
No, no. I think half our team has given up too. They're just hanging out here in the graveyard, so it's okay. I feel like flat carry maps, people kind of reasonably give up when there's like pretty clear comp imbalance. Mistweaver is pretty good at flat carrying. Not quite as good as Prez, but definitely better than Holy Priest and Disc Priest too. Usually go in October, November. It's still t-shirt weather most days. Oh, nice. Yeah. I think like the Southwest, I just really like the You know, the big red rocks and things. Actually, Grand Canyon was one of it's just one of the coolest things. I know it's like touristy and everything, but it's like it's pretty scary. It's so big.
Come with me to get a flag?
uh, I wonder if we should just let it be.
Okay.
Actually, I don't even think you can get there fast enough, even if you tried. Why don't you try?
4 minutes though. 4 minutes 30 seconds.
No, I mean you got to beat the monks there.
Oh. Oh.
It's a race.
I see.
Oh, you stunned him. Oh my gosh. All right, whatever. Let's fight it out. Let's fight it out. Oh, you're so dead anyway.
Oh my god. I think people hate me right now.
No, never give up. Never surrender. You're right. Oh, I should have laid a port up there. That would have been so good. Oh, I didn't even lay a port. Just like. All right. Well, we definitely tried our best. I'm sure our team loves us. Let's see. Oh wow, we're way past our normal bedtime. Pinky, we are wild animals. Maybe we should give a strong fear. Oh yeah, yeah, dude. I have fear of heights too. Grand Canyon is just so big. It's like so big. Very terrifying. But yeah, you know, I haven't really been to the Pacific Northwest too much, but I did go to Banff once. It's in Canada. Really nice. Very like you know, I assume it's part of the Rocky Mountains. Big mountains. Glaciers, crazy stuff. Gotta do one more eye drop. Here we go. Now, I'm gonna be ready. Although, we should probably go to bed soon. And yet... the last drop always stings a little bit, but that's okay. Whistler? Whistler sounds... I don't think I've been to Whistler. Yeah, I've never been to like any crazy... I've never really been to like a high, like at the top of a high mountain. I don't know what the highest altitude I've been at is. I mean, I've been to Denver. That's basically as high altitude as I've ever been. Is Whistler like a really tall mountain? I could look it up, but I'm flying around Netherstorm. Pretty busy. Let's go visit another zone. The Grand. Oh, it's a park in Canada. Yeah, I've never been to Twin Towers. I mean, it's too late now, but never went there. I've been to I go to New York a fair bit because I got family out in New York, so I'm out there quite a lot. All right, Q popped. I didn't check what the MMR was. Yeah, last game. Okay, last game. Let's get the win here, and hopefully, please, not a capture the flag map.
AB.
Anything but. I feel like Kot Mogu and capture the flag maps, they show up a lot more than. I'm trying to think. Is it actually equally distributed? I'm just thinking. What else is in the map pool? Deep Hall Ravine, Deep Wind Gorge, AB. Like I feel like Eye of the Storm doesn't come up that often. Silver Shard. You bungee jumped off Sky Tower in New Zealand? Oh my gosh, bungee jumping. I could never do that. That's way too intense. "60 floors up." Dang. Oh, they have a clear floor at the Space Needle. I've never done any of those clear floors before. I've seen like videos of them. They look pretty insane. I don't think I would do well with that. This is Nagrand with max graphics setting. Oh wow, the grass is super tall here. Was it always this tall? I could hide in this grass. Little void elf can hide in this. This is really thick grass. Was it like this before? I think because I've ultra settings, it like adds more foliage or something. So you love New York, but you feel so relieved when you landed. Oh yeah, yeah. Honestly, there's just like something very comfortable about Texas. It's not the greatest place to visit. Like, it's actually really not the greatest place to visit, but it's like good for living. Used to run Shadow Step tournaments here. What's a Shadow Step Oh, two rogues go up to the skybox, dismount, and the last one to Shadow Step, the other one wins as long as you don't die. Do you like Shadow Step to one of these Elix here? I used to, so like in Burning Crusade, my main character was a mage. So I would constantly just like be flying up and then just like try and then drop down and then try and ice block as close to the ground as possible. That was always like the way to entertain yourself, sitting around doing nothing. Oh, you have to shadow step each other. What's the story behind this rock again? I forget. There was like, was there like a raid? Wait. Is there anything in here? Oh, I have no memory of this. What is this? Just a bunch of crystals. Terror guard. There's a demon in here. Whoa, he has a lot of HP. What the? He didn't die instantly. That's crazy. Dude, what? This guy's strong? Mark of Kill Jaden. Oh, I used to farm these. I used to sell these. Just a weird quest in here. Oh yeah, it's like there was all this like spaceship stuff in Burning Crusade. It was so weird. These guys have a lot of HP for a Burning Crusade mob. It level scales the mobs? Oh, because of the Endeavor. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was like, what? I don't think it normally does. The Endeavor scales up all of Netherstorm, I see. Try with a port. Port last second. I feel like it takes a while for like the game to register. I've tried doing that before, like a long time ago. And I feel like the game is not very good at registering when your port is available. It takes time, you know? So I don't think it works with the big jump. You don't remember this? I don't remember this at all. I must have done it. I did everything in Burning Crusade when, like, back in the day. But this looks very unfamiliar to me. Like this whole design. Kind of the cool thing about WoW though is like there's like Subjugator Vast Shear, not to be confused with Vashtir, which is like a underwater zone, right? I'm getting reputation with the Kuranai. Oh, there's like one of these like ghosty guys here. Cure. And some like orc ancestors. Huh. You were like 24? Bit different if you were a kid in TVC. Oh yeah. I was like, wait, when was Burning Crusade? 2000 like 2009? 2008? 2007? Yeah. Dang. Can't believe it's been that long. All right. All right, this is our last game. We're gonna try and get a win here. Let's make this count. What are we gonna do? We're gonna charge up the middle and just blast stuff. However, this being a lower rated game, a 17-20 game, I should probably just try and I should probably like take their cart or something, right? Is that the play? Pinky, I think you have to run it up mid, right?
Yep. Feel mid.
Yeah. It's scary, your druid from TBC is older than some of your coworkers. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's insane. I mean, yeah, more than half my life has been spent playing WoW, basically. I guess I took a like a 10-year hiatus, but still. Your rogue can drink. Yeah. I'm still sad that I don't have the same account that I had back in vanilla and Burning Crusade and stuff when I played the most. So sad. All right, here we go. Let's like quickly assess what's happening here.
Let's get to it.
Okay, they're not doing anything too fancy here. So is there a bloodlust buff on this side too? There is. Okay, let me just grab this one.
I see a crystal down in the mines.
I'm really sneaky, right? They didn't see me.
Gets to it.
Did everyone just like abandon their own cart? I love it. Dude, they actually reacted. No. Oh gosh, we are losing pretty bad here. Dude, we haven't lusted yet, have we? That probably cost us the game. Yo, one job. Bloodlust. Alright. You played vanilla, but you sold your original rogue on eBay? Oh yeah. We don't talk about such things, but it is very possible that I did something very similar too. Long time ago. Yeah, eBay. Dude, I haven't opened... Is eBay still... I mean, I haven't even checked if eBay's still around. I assume it is. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? They're trying to take our card again. I've got to help. I'm being held up.
Okay, we're very busy here spinning, so
Okay, that's fine.
with like 4 characters.
Uh-oh. So am I. Oh no. So you had a level 19 twink in TBC named eBayed. People used to spam report you. I kind of like, I almost want to open the eBay website. I'm like curious what it even looks like now. I probably haven't been there in 15 years. Basically ever since Amazon came along, which is a long time ago, completely stopped using eBay. Yeah, we're getting completely crushed. Can we take this crystal back? Probably not. Boy, oh boy. Uh-oh. Should I remind the hunter to cast Bloodlust? Or do we just resign ourselves to this, to our fates? Lust, please. Alright. Alright, so we're a little behind. A little behind. But it could be worse. Alright, I'm trying to get the hunter to bloodlust. I'm gently suggesting it as a potentially wise move. So if we take this crystal, take both cards, can we defend the other one? Are you at the other card?
I see a crystal down the mines.
Lost the other card, but that's okay.
Before oozing.
Crystal's up in the middle.
Here, not dead. Oh no. Scared.
Oh no.
Yeah, I still the crystal, kind of.
Good. I think we lose though, even with the crystal cap.
No, really? Oh, yeah.
It's okay. A bloodlust right there would have won it.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friend. Our job today,
The hunter is raging. He's like, why not heal me? I'm like, dude, just bloodlust. You have one purpose here, and that's the bloodlust. Is it gonna be a draw? How does this work?
well done.
It's a draw.
Oh.
See a crystal
Bro.
down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna chalk that up as a massive victory. I feel like we were getting absolutely trashed, crushed that entire game. They must be so mad getting a draw from that because they kind of crushed us. Okay.
We deserve the win, but you know, we got a draw, so
Yeah.
take it.
The hunter said he's gonna lust if he gets a heal. That's what he said right before the game ends. You know what? That's Blitz in a nutshell. You get like some people who are just super angry with everyone else, even when like the one thing that they can do to really improve the team's chance of winning, they don't do. You know? All right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great Saturday evening or Sunday morning, wherever you are in the world. That's probably, oh my gosh, we've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Nice, solid stretch there. Yeah, ton of fun. Looking forward to buffs on Tuesday. I will be playing a decent bit, as always. And yeah, you know, I think I'm going to record a new video and sometime next week too, if I get a chance. All right, everybody. Matt, Pack, great seeing you as always. Everybody else, you too. All right. All right. Peace, everybody. Night.